Hello, everyone.
Welcome to Thatstreamyouwatch
We're
with Metal Gear Solid 4.
Yeah. Also, we are in the PlayStation menu because if you start up the game, a cutscene starts right away.
Yeah. Also, just as per usual beginning of stream announcements, I'm Dean, he's Drew, and at 100 followers, we'll be giving away a free copy of ARMS,
But
so
you can
send a bunch of people to click that follow button.
But you can see that on the top of your screen with our new fancy sliding text.
Yeah. We got ticker tape now.
Yeah.
What?
The chart says you must repeat the song's title as much as possible, and that goes double if it's meant specifically to advertise a product of, like, a video game. But, sir, blasphemy, the chart has spoken! I take it you're enjoying the new intro better than Snake Eater? Yeah, I really like 4's opening music.
It's great.
Also, this game released in June 2008.
9 years old.
Dolby Digital! By the way, every chapter in this game requires about a 10-minute install time.
So we'll be shooting the shit during those chapters, and, lore expositing for catch-up's sake during those bits, most likely.
And, like I said, this game came out in 2008. Look at this. This still looks pretty good. Yeah, it's a bit saturated, and that's about it. Let's see. Let's go with, Okay, apparently they switch it around for this game, so X is select.
Like a normal game.
Okay, now these are the weirdest difficulty names ever.
Okay.
Liquid Easy, for players who aren't good at action games, easiest level. Naked Normal, which is for players who don't like it too easy. And then Solid Normal, for players who are skilled in action games. Normal setting for Europe and North America. Yeah, this version, frickin' Naked Normal, was just Japanese normal when it first came out.
Yeah.
And then Big Boss Hard, for players who want to test their limits.
That's not us.
No.
We just want to show you guys the story to this shit show. This shit show we love.
Let's go with Liquid Easy.
So, does this mean it's just gonna be giving us rations every 30 seconds?
Hopefully.
What?
Apparently I'm just changing channels.
Hold your breath.
I'm gonna get it right. I want that new RV. Larry and I've been planning.
Masters of camouflage. They can change color.
Fantastic. You gotta be good to your butt.
You want that?
Keep it going, Stay strong. Oh, yeah.
Muscles.
No, he wants to give me the second.
You can tell us.
The fuck is this?
Channel surfing in a video game. To some viewers, this might be a foreign concept.
Naturally, I didn't like my baby. My own baby. I wasn't comfortable enough.
What is the point of this?
Oh, well, I was hoping to promote my new movie. I'm just coming off the set.
No, David Hayter.
Insanity?
Why? Here, wearing an eye patch.
Oh, the eye patch. This is pretty cool, actually. Gives me real-time information and you know, weather, traffic reports. Actually, watching a baseball game is big.
What is happening?
What drives you? What are your dreams?
Well, I'd have to say my dream
Let
project.
your dreams drive you.
A message of hope to today's young people from Dick.
The fuck is this?
Snake's life.
What the
Insanity is what this is, Drew. Have you never wondered what Snake watches on TV?
I honestly completely forgot about this.
I mean, that's what everyone comes to Metal Gear for, right? Find out what Snake watches on TV on a Saturday morning.
There we go.
The tone of this music sounds like The Last of Us almost.
It really does. Bird!
I said, have you heard about the word? Because everybody's heard that the bird is the word.
And military truck driving through destroyed town. No, it just makes you do that for a certain amount of time.
Yep.
Again, I completely forgot about that.
It's just there to be dumb.
Also, I could read this font. How dare you say I can't?
Blind as fuck.
Yeah.
Or just stupid tiny font.
No, it's white on yellow.
Oh.
Has changed.
Oh god, we're playing Fallout!
It's no longer about nations, ideologies, or ethnicity. It's an endless series of proxy battles fought by mercenaries and machines. War and its consumption of life has become a well-oiled
Who's this
machine.
old guy smoking in the back? Do you
War's
recognize him,
changed.
Ted?
ID tag soldiers carry ID tag weapons, use ID tag gear.
War was better in my day.
Machines inside their bodies enhance and regulate their abilities. Genetic control, information control, emotion control.
War was
battlefield
better
control.
before all these now
Everything's
bad
monitored
bullshit.
and kept under control.
Yeah, look how fucking old Snake is.
Has changed. The age of deterrence has become the age of control. All in the name of averting catastrophe from weapons of mass destruction. And he who controls the battlefield controls history. War has changed. When the battlefield is under total control, war becomes routine.
What shit are you spitting, Snake?
Well, in this world where Metal Gears are mass-produced, I feel like war became his daily routine. Considering that was his whole shtick back in Metal Gear Solid 1. And then he tried to retire and Otacon dragged him back in. Because you can never... I really wish we had a camera that could just zoomed in chunk by chunk towards my face as I said that for the full Corner Gas reference.
specifically talking about his mercenary comment. Fair. Also, holy shit, gameplay!
Happens sooner than you'd think.
Yeah, I'll keep the ration. I gotta familiarize myself with the controls. Alright. I'll go in here.
We'll go where?
The truck, Snake. Try going under it.
Hey, that's a familiar voice.
Snake, help! We're dying!
Everybody dies.
I'ma just stay here under this truck.
Is it weird that a war scene is making me want to burst out into System of a Down lyrics?
And back in the gameplay. Punchy, punchy!
To make a weapon available for use, ready it by selecting weapons from the menu screen.
Alright. There we go.
Don't forget, Snake.
I kill him!
I kill him dead.
Dean, this isn't a murder porn anime. Some people will make it out. You think that?
We need backup! Hit him hard!
Oh shit.
What?
I forgot about that noise.
What noise?
Listen closely.
Oh.
They move! Behold mass-produced Metal Gear Gecko.
Don't ask why Gecko moved. Because we can't tell you.
Also, the bullets, they do nothing. Well, Snake's gonna be going over here, ignoring that.
Head north, and try not to run into any gecko along the way.
You saw nothing! Snake doing nothing!
Those of you who have watched the previous games definitely recognize the voice of who's telling us what to do.
Even though bitch knows he probably shouldn't be telling us what to do.
Yep.
Also, Metal Gear Gecko, if I try to fight them now, they will wreck my ship.
They will murder us.
Going back in my house. You can pick up guns from people, but you can't use them because of their ID tag. But don't worry, there's a mechanic about that.
At least we can pick them up now, unlike before.
Come on, all they want to do is sell you car insurance. Metal Gear Cow? Well, fuck this, I don't pay enough. It just straight moves! What the fuck?
Yep, it just straight moves.
And here's the full reveal of our protagonist. Old Snake. This game is setting the silly tone already.
Yep. Again, I feel like we've drilled this point into the ground by now, but
The series was
say
always dumb.
Revengeance jumped the shark?
The series has always been dumb.
The series has been dumb since the first game. Okay, since Solid.
No reveal that they're powered by cows on treadmills? No. That'd be hilarious.
Like, original Metal Gear 1 and 2 are pretty harmless. They're just 8-bit.
That's a gecko coming for me. There's a box here.
I'm gonna hide in the box.
I know what to do.
Use my father's method of true happiness. Big Boss's secret to life. Sit in the box. And you know what? You find me one kid who wasn't happy building a box fort as a small child.
Well, they crushed the box. Watermelons. Oh, I guess she's gone. MGS4.
Guns of the Patriots. Even this music here sounds like it should be going to the dun, 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 dun.
Title.
Can someone look up the composer to this game for me and find out if it's the same guy who did The Last of Us? Because I honestly think it might be. I honestly think it might be Gustavo Santiago. What are we seeing here?
Snake taking a knife to a gun. Ah! The creator's name was under the gun the entire time.
Kojima.
Here's hoping MGS6 never happens. Here's hoping it happens if Konami goes under.
Let's face it, Konami's gonna go under.
At some point. Fuck you, Konami. Save the game? Sure. Yeah, it seems like Kojima did his best to finish 5, despite the fact it wasn't even done.
And despite the fact that he only got 2/3 of his story out.
Okay, now we gotta catch you up on some shit.
Yeah.
Here's Snake. He's visiting a grave.
He's old as fuck.
There we saw resemblance to him and Big Boss from 3. They're at the same grave. Hey! Oddly Asian-looking Otacon! How's
Who's
it going?
also oddly young. Yeah.
Otacon. Even the dead have ears.
This is
Snake,
how much older Snake
got to
looks
go.
from Metal Gear Solid 1, and it's only been 9 years.
You've got an old friend waiting for you.
Otacon.
Different composer? Thanks, Honest Prick.
Test results.
Proteome analysis was positive, but the mRNA analysis turned up negative. The wrinkled skin, the hardened arteries. Your early aging symptoms look like classic Werner's. But none of the tests were able to pinpoint the cause.
So,
Well, judging by how rapidly the aging has progressed, I'd say
a year at best, right?
yeah.
From that line alone, you can
Snake,
tell this was meant to
Let's
be the
try another
last.
doctor.
It won't make any difference. I'm not an ordinary man to begin with. Not to mention Fox die.
Ice Cream 20, welcome to the chat.
Welcome to the chat, indeed.
You're right. But we
Yeah,
don't
you guys
really
thought we were
know
done
this.
with Fox Die.
No, turns out it took a different effect with Snake here. Well, I guess I'll get it here.
Colonel. Good to
Roy
see you.
Gamble.
Well, I'm not a colonel anymore, Snake.
I figured the only place I'd see you dressed like that would be at your daughter's wedding. What are you doing these days?
I'm working for an organization under the UN Security.
Oh shit, we forgot to reveal that.
The analysis and assessment staff of the PMC
Hey?
Oversight and
What?
Inspection Committee.
Because it's only revealed if you do Otacons ending in one.
Passed a few years ago.
Snake.
Yeah.
I,
Guess
came
now's a good
across
times
some
anyway.
information.
Yeah, Meryl is his daughter, actually.
Yeah, not his niece.
We found him. In the Middle East.
Also in Metal Gear Solid 1,
I'll explain along the
she was 18,
Snake.
You've got to
was
stop
42.
now. Before it's too late.
Liquid's made his move. We found him.
He's preparing to unleash his insurrection. Liquid is lying in wait in a Middle Eastern war zone. Track him down.
There's a reason why this is the last Metal Gear Solid game we're playing on stream. Because this is where the story was supposed to end.
Yep. Also, 5 is an incomplete experience.
Yeah, it's legal here, but that's still a little weird. Also,
Only 2 eggs today? Solidus must have taken the day off.
egg!
7, 8, 9, 2, 5, 9,
You want to tweak the volume up on our end here?
You broke the yoke!
8, 2, 4, 6, 6, 5, 2.
We don't get an explanation for that scene for a bit.
Yep.
Act 1. Liquid Sun.
You may be wondering, Liquid, wait, what? Didn't he die?
Yeah, no, he's fully in control of Ocelot's body now.
Because that was a weird thing from 2 that has continued.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
What's the situation?
I'm just inside the city limits. This place is crawling with lizards.
Ah, AT Corps' unmanned bipedal weapons, officially designated Irving by the U.S. military. They've spread like wildfire among the PMCs. There are more of those things now in service than tanks. They've got tough armor plating and are highly agile to boot. Your best bet is to stay out of their sights.
Unmanned. Pretty soon they'll have put living, breathing soldiers out of work.
Even so, that's an awful lot of gecko for this scenario. Their numbers exceed the war price for that region. It must have something to do with Liquid's arrival on the scene.
You really think he's here?
You'll have to find the Army's operatives and ask them yourself. Oh, and Snake, I went ahead and used the Mark II to scout out the area before your arrival. You'll find it up ahead.
Mark II?
It's a remote mobile terminal. Sonny and I built it. The Mark II will provide you with a map of the area as well as any battle situation data. You should find it before you do anything else.
Okay, got it.
The rendezvous point is marked on your map. I'll be waiting for you there.
Metal Gear? Indeed, Metal Gear.
So find the Mark II is the same as find the node in MGS2.
No, not exactly.
It's essentially the same mechanic, don't lie. It's find the thing to get your completed map information. It's the same mechanic. The details may differ, but...
Oh, great. More soldiers. That's what I need. Give a blind man a break.
Can't an old man stop an insurrection in peace these days?
Avoid unnecessary combat whenever possible. In this war, neither side is your enemy. There's no point whatsoever in you getting into a fight. Got it?
Okay. Kill all. Give them hell.
Got it.
Ah, so we're going the Metal Gear Solid 3 playthrough route on this.
Well, I mean, we did learn that most of David's personality traits came from John. Or Solid Snake came from Big Boss, or however you want to refer to it.
Snake, it's gonna be tougher to break through. It might be best to avoid that area altogether if you can.
Okay, you're a dick. Oh, I shot him in the dick!
Including Snake's ability to forever ride off into the sunset with a different girl.
Also, interesting note, we can now pick up ammo.
which is great.
God, is it?
This game's gameplay is really good. When it happens.
No, it isn't.
What isn't?
It's not the enemy.
Your timing of that couldn't have been worse. This gameplay's really good. No, it isn't.
Metal Gear Solid 4. Run and gun is not discouraged. In fact, it's easier to do than it is in 3.
Yep. And you don't get the sorrow to deal with.
I shot him through a fence.
You know, when you think about it, Raven probably ended up becoming the new Sorrow. Considering he kept talking to us after he died.
Fair.
So now if anyone dies on the battlefield, is there just Raven there being all bombastic and the Sorrow there being all melancholic, and both of them just going, "Join us."
You can't get caught if everybody is dead. Exactly.
It's me, Snake. Snake, it's me.
Here's this game's explanation for why we could see them on the codec, except for when we weren't, except for when we were able to earlier.
Allow me to introduce Metal Gear Mark II.
Metal Gear.
That's right. Just like
Really?
Max.
You had to throw that in there, Kojima? Good for you.
What?
But this gear's not a weapon. It's a remote mobile terminal designed to provide you with operational support.
Where are you?
I'm in
So
the
our
Where else?
mascot?
I'll be watching you through the Mark II.
He's our R2 unit.
Wish I was good with gadgets.
Hey, I'll be with
He's
you
not
in
our
spirit.
chopper unit, though.
Anyway, because
No.
you had to dress up as a militiaman, I had the Mark
Everyone
II
should want
released.
their own C-110P.
Starting with this. Put it on your left eye.
Looks like an eye patch.
I call it the solid eye. It's an all-purpose goggle that displays radar images and other data in 3D. You can also switch it over to light-amplifying night vision.
Yeah, it's giving us all the goggles right off the bat.
Yep. In monocle form.
The rebels are out there.
It looks like they've got the government's PMC troops beat, at least in numbers.
And this is their home turf.
Snake, I know this is a sneaking mission, but you'll need to protect yourself.
Okay, vaguely Japanese-looking Otacon.
An operator.
I installed a suppressor. And here's a tranquilizer gun.
Trank gun!
Oh, we won't be using that.
It predates the implementation of the system. By some miracle, it was never recycled. It's getting tough these days finding decent guns that aren't controlled.
Well, it's Metal Gear. I was confused when I saw both the Snake's eyes.
You coming?
Of course. I'll follow you wherever you go. Like this. I'll activate stealth so it doesn't attract any attention. If you need it, just bring up the start button menu.
Got it.
Snake.
Sweet.
The informants who said they saw liquid
Got
air
a
shoot
robot
from
psych.
Europe. Head for the rendezvous point. I've placed a mark on the radar in the upper right corner of the solid eye. It's a war zone out there. Stay on your toes.
It's a war zone? So we're gonna see a dude jumping over buildings while shooting rocket launchers while Rise Against plays?
Sweet.
Punisher Warzone was terrible, but that
Snake,
scene is amazing.
It's kind of a schlep, but I've sent you data on an alternate route. Follow the mark on your radar.
Sweet.
I honestly don't see how well the solo Punisher TV series that they're making for Netflix is going to go. Because the only solo Punisher story arc I've ever given a shit about is his origin arc, and they're not covering that.
Well, they've sort of already covered that.
Exactly.
Don't mind old Snake.
So, whatever the TV series is going to be, it's just going to be him going around blowing shit up.
So, did you know there was a portable game of this?
4?
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
I mean,
it was
what?
on smartphones. And it was a rail shooter.
Huh. Did it at least have the plot?
Nope. Well, the text form.
So what you're saying is it didn't have any of the gameplay that makes a Metal Gear game, and it didn't have any of the story that makes a Metal Gear game.
Yeah, precisely, yes.
So it was a Metal Gear game in name alone.
Yeah, precisely, yes. Oh, Metal Gear Touch? Yes, that was it! What song did they use for Punisher Warzone? I don't remember which Rise Against song it was.
I think it was...
It would be cheesy as fuck if they used Hero of War, because that song's overused.
No, it was for an action scene.
For an action scene, so I could see
Like it was as he
being-
was jumping over buildings shooting rocket launchers.
Yes! I found it! I found the best weapon in the game!
I think it might have been satellites?
Back then? I doubt it.
No, that wouldn't have timelined with when that came out.
Box!
It would have been whatever the radio hit was at the time.
It was probably Re-Education. Yes!
No, it was not. It was not Re-Education.
This works. You see nothing. The box animation in this is kind of hilarious because it's realistic as fuck.
I'm pretty sure that movie came out in 2008.
When was the 2008? So, drones. Prayer of the Refugee.
No. Might have been drones.
Yeah, I can see that working. Controls of Metal Gear Solid on PSP though. Don't remind me.
If you're gonna play Peace Walker, pick up the PS3 version.
Yeah, Peace Walker PS3 was actually awesome.
Yeah, it was a good game. It also gave us the ridiculousness of the Russian military commander with a robot hand with a lighter in the thumb, who was just Steve Bloom being Steve Bloom.
I can't go this way.
No Russianness at all. And the incredibly fake Spanish accent of Tara Strong.
I forgot about that!
It's hilariously bad.
Well. Ow!
But you know what the best thing about Peace Walker was?
What?
It actually gave you a CQC tutorial!
Yay! So is this game, actually.
The mark is
Ah, no, not what I meant to do.
Got a lot of other functions as well. Try taking it for a spin.
It actually handled it fairly well considering it did it in narrative and everything. The way they did it was, your troops were asking you to teach them certain techniques.
No mercy for you.
So, that's essentially how they did it. It was teaching you to do things by having you teach your troops.
You should listen to the album more. Oh yeah, that album's actually really good.
Which one?
The one with Prayer of the Refugee on it.
Oh, Suffering the Witness.
Yes! So actually, this is them getting a taste of what our music tastes are. We actually,
Well, I mean, we've talked about all sorts of music on this stream before. From fucking classical to jazz to
actually, we gave a bit of a
heavy
history.
metal.
We gave a history lesson on music midstream.
Yeah, we did. In our LA Noir stream.
Teaching me how to CQC while on the toilet. Peace Walker was truly a miracle among games, wasn't it?
Hey, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. teaching you to mountain climb while on the toilet.
You've been listening to the last 3 of their albums? Ah, the last one they just released.
Yeah,
Wolves.
Wolves was really good. Bullshit,
Switch
that's
the
song.
solid eye to night vision mode.
It has a Operation. Yeah, it definitely has. I can see why people say it has an Operation Ivy vibe.
Well, it was intended to.
Exactly.
That was the
so
goal.
good.
They even have the singer from Operation Ivy in it.
And it's great. So I'm using the silenced pistol more than I thought I would, simply because it's actually very precise.
Yeah.
By the way, if you're wondering, yes, this is the one I spent the most gameplay time in.
I haven't actually gone through this game since it came out,
I'm gonna switch over.
so I remember very little of the pacing of this game.
I need night vision. Ah, I'm not used to circle being select. Wait, there's an iPod? I forgot about that.
What's on it? We'll look at what's on it, but we won't use it. So that we don't get shadow when we upload this to YouTube.
Oh my god, I can actually control it like an iPod. God damn you, Apple. It's labeled as iPod.
Like old school wheel iPod?
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. I like that interface, actually.
What, the spinning wheel?
Yeah.
There are podcasts on this? Oh god. No, it's not. Backyard Blues, the radio club. Calling to the Night. One of the few good things about fucking portable ops. Fuck that game.
What else is on here?
Metal Gear Solid 4 podcast. Metal Gear Solid 20 years history.
What is this?
Two Hansakatsu.
Bye?
Two Han Princess.
It's probably licensed.
Sea Breeze by Sige Memphis. Taking on the Shagohod. Test subject burns. Metal Gear Acid. Do not play Metal Gear Acid.
It's not good.
Who am I really? Let's see,
Of course, we're spending time dicking around with the iPod.
Done with that now.
Did you turn it off?
Yep. Pretty sure. You liked Acid? I didn't. It just wasn't what I was looking for in a Metal Gear Solid game. Simple as that.
Yeah. Same here.
Making me reload. Also, shut up. I'm a terrible shot. I know. It's a bad thing for a blind man to say. Ooh, instant noodles! Bad thing for a blind man to say, but I'm more accurate with an actual gun than I am guns in a video game. Another pistol. There are rats everywhere, but...
Speaking of shooting things in reality, there was a bunch of times when I was young where my brothers and I were just practicing with a slingshot or a BB gun or whatnot, and so many times did I just find a way to ricochet the shot or something and end up hitting the canoe. There are many dents in our canoe because of me.
Video games should make it easier? Yeah, but it's an analog stick, not actually moving the thing around. Ooh, a song, apparently. iPod music, Theme of Terra, from the original Metal Gear. Cool. Snake gives no fucks. Old Snake too old for this shit.
We are the true Snake.
Ain't no sorrow around to fuck me over for killing things. I'ma kill everything. It's probably a bad thing to say, honestly. Like I said, we're probably on a lot of watch lists.
We're definitely on every single one of our viewers' watch lists.
RPG!
That's early.
Equipping that shit.
I love that we actually can.
We need to get we got 2 other guns, but we need to take the tags off them. Which, yeah, that's a mechanic.
Yep.
It's actually kind of cool. I want a shotgun. Ooh! HK2VE. I'll take it. The funny thing about that, me and my brother actually joked that our lever action pellet was magic because we never had to reload, just kept shooting and using the lever.
I honestly think if you grew up in rural Canada, you've at some point shot something with a BB gun or slingshot or whatnot. You've probably smashed an old appliance / blown it up. You've probably played with fire.
Probably.
And you've more than likely tractor raced.
Tractor race? Yeah, that's the thing I've done, actually.
Like, these are all things that you just have most likely done if you grew up in buttfuck nowhere, Canada.
Mm-hmm. Growing up in buttfuck nowhere, Canada is awesome. Is this the part I think it is? It is!
It's what?
We get introduced to our weapon buying mechanic.
Yes.
Big old tank there with I have you written on it. Also, monkey! Drinking a Coke.
Well, we're not drinking Coke.
But I salute you, monkey.
We're drinking Dr. Pepper this evening.
Oh, hold it. Watch where you pointing that thing.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend.
If you're wondering what that thud was, that was me accidentally hitting the table with my knee.
Yep.
You're
Grenade!
You're not PMC.
I'm a weapons wholesaler. All shapes, all sizes. But there's no need to worry, because all my shit's been laundered.
Laundered?
You see, I take ID guns like the PMCs use and make some mods. Then you can use them without having to match IDs. In other words, I'm a gun launderer. You can call me Drebin.
Drebin?
Yeah, they use that for all of us.
There are more of you.
All over the world. Not that I ever met any of them personally. Me, I'm Drebin number 893.
Why do you have a monkey? Why don't you?
Fair enough.
Need a guy like me. Consider it welcome gift. Take it. The M4, the official carbine model used by the U.S. Army, developed from the M16 service rifle. This one's a top-of-the-line model, real popular with the big PMCs. High precision, not like that government-issue shit. It's, free-floating, of course. Relax.
Government issue shit. You mean the ones American soldiers have to buy?
Is the hider CQC compatible?
The beauty of this sucker is that it's got a lot of customizable parts. Change it up the way you want to meet your everyday needs.
Yeah, gun modding is a thing.
Rail system.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad.
Yeah, well, you know, I get a lot of noobs around here. And if you need them, I got a wide selection of aftermarket parts as well.
Frame's pretty rigid. No rattle.
Go ahead, give her a squeeze.
I can't pull the trigger.
Really? That's weird.
What's weird?
Wait, I got it. I bet you're using an older generation of nanomachines.
Older generation?
Sometimes they don't really jive with the new system.
Seriously, who are you?
Oh, slow down. My day job's working at AT Security. I'm in charge of production control. So I get my hands on all the ID chips before they're even registered. Have a sip. It's a side of AT the public don't see. From the looks of it, you ain't with any state army. But you ain't exactly green, either. You've got last-gen nanomachines.
American military has some dumb rules.
Guessing
Yeah.
former U.S. Army. I don't know what you're here for, but you want to be well equipped, am I right? So, can we talk business or what?
No dumber than anywhere else in the world.
Fair enough.
Regret it.
Everywhere's got dumb rules for everything.
What's your take on Emoticon?
I don't particularly like the guy, but it looks like we'll need his help with those ID guns. Sonny's been doing a little sleuthing for us. Drebin, a well-known gun launderer in war economy circles. He's a businessman who deals mainly in selling black market firearms to small PMCs and local militia. Somalia, the Balkans, Lebanon, Darfur, Chechnya, Timor, Peru, the Punjab, Kashmir, Colombia. This guy really gets around.
He's been everywhere, man. He's been everywhere.
You can create a non-ID
God damn
gun
it.
by replacing the ID
What?
recognition chip with a counterfeit.
Looks horrible.
This
Yeah.
enables you to bypass the ID recognition process and use the gun. The problem is that there's still a record of the chip being replaced on the system side. Drebin's an employee of AT Security. He must have connections on the inside erasing records for him.
You think the Patriots are involved somehow?
I'm not so sure. If the Patriots were running the system from behind the scenes, then a weasel like Drebin would be a real pain in their collective ass.
Can he be trusted?
Remember, Drebin's a green collar. He makes his living off the war economy. He doesn't let emotions get in the way of business, and he never gets his own hands dirty. The only thing he trusts is money. I share your concern, but what if we keep him at arm's length? Use him only to get intel and the supplies we need. Keep it strictly business.
All right.
Now we got a gunman.
We ready to make a deal or what? Okay then, let's talk business. This is a war zone. There's product coming in here by the truckload. And you'll be picking up a lot of guns in the field, I'm sure.
Okay, question one. How'd you get that thing in here?
Which thing?
His fucking vehicle.
That'll earn you points you can cash in for service.
Like what?
I'll launder your ID guns, no more locks. And I can also sell you the guns I've got in stock. Let me show you.
Wow, he's got a fucking armory back here.
What's he got?
He's got a
Anything
Coke
we-
machine.
Anything we want?
To ensure you can use non-ID.
If you got a shotgun, I want it.
You have to suppress the old nanomachines you got in.
We already got our rocket launcher.
Otherwise,
We need our Rambo gun.
you'll interfere with the
We need
system.
our Stinger launcher.
Here,
And we need a
take a
sniper.
second of this. It's full of suppressor nanomachines. Relax. It won't hurt. You're scared of needles or something?
No. I'll trust you with the needle. If I get to keep the monkey. My monkey.
Alright, fine. I'll trust you with the needle if I get a free gun.
No sweat.
No free
Now
gun.
you can use non-ID guns, no problem. Hey, be nice to our kids. Step outside. There you see, no problem. From now on, when you pick up an ID gun that says lock, you just let me know. You name
You
it,
keep your
I'll
money
be on you.
and your guns.
Of
I
course,
get the monkey.
cost you. The going
But what
rate
kind of a
depends
deal
on
is
the
that?
price at the time.
What do I exactly get off of this? You're not spending money on feeding a monkey.
Man, I gotta give this shit a rest.
Looks like you're doing pretty well for yourself.
You might say that. What with the war economy and all, and the system clamping down on things. System codes are the law now, and control's essentially absolute, paving the way for fat profits if you're willing to bend the law. Demand keeps on growing thanks to the war.
This guy goes on for quite a
I
while.
sell ID guns to the PMCs and state armies, and naked guns to terrorist groups and paramilitary. And these ID guns can't be sold on the black market. System's practically a license for us arms dealers to print money. Privatizing the military's made the PMCs big and bloated. The fatter the PMCs,
I know you were.
the
What?
line between
I know you were going for a fat bastard reference, honest prick.
What was he saying?
You keep your money and your guns,
sooner or
and I
later,
get your
the whole
monkey.
damn human race is gonna be green collars. More like we're all gonna be fighting proxy wars. But hey, this war economy puts the food on my table. You're a green collar too, aren't you? Yeah, it's in your eyes. You've seen a lot of combat.
What makes you think you know me?
Nothing to be ashamed of. I'm the same way. I grew up here too. I got no interest in the outside world. All right then. If you need me, holler. We specialize in speedy service. Catch my drift? I have you.
Well, he's fucking off, I guess. So yeah, we can buy shit from him now.
Yep.
I know what you're thinking, but Drebin does have a point. The world depends on war, on the war economy. Can you imagine what would happen if war just disappeared overnight?
Otacon, you and Drebin both mentioned something about a war price earlier. What did you mean by that?
It's a kind of market price, one that fluctuates according to demand, not only for PMCs and military industry, but for the production, distribution, and energy supply networks that support them. It's been growing by leaps and bounds, and investors are really starting to take notice. As the fighting in any given area becomes increasingly intense and prolonged, the war price goes up. No doubt Drebin's rates are linked to that war price. The longer and bloodier a battle becomes, the higher service prices are going to get. Now, to put it another way, the quieter things are, the better the bargains. Snake, we'll use the Mark II to deal with Drebin from here on out. He's what you might call a street vendor. The Mark II can act as a kind of delivery boy, connect you with him. I'm adding a Drebin menu item to the Mark II's weapon menu. Whenever you pick up multiple units of the same weapon, any extras will automatically be sold to Drebin. Any ammo that's inside gets added to your cache. In other words, you keep the ammo, and the weapon itself gets traded to Drebin for points.
I see.
You can then use the points you've earned to unlock ID guns or buy new weapons.
Sounds good.
We should assume Drebin has other agents collecting guns for him besides you, Snake. You know, freelance green collars who collect weapons in exchange for services?
Guess I'll have to rely on him for now.
Okay, now go meet up with our informants, Rat Patrol.
Great bargains at Drebin's shop every Wednesday and Sunday. Get 20% off. What the fuck? That's fucking great! Well,
That's perfect.
what can we afford right now?
What does he got?
Submachine gun, a pistol. Shotgun's fucking expensive. Pump action shotgun, a little less expensive. Ooh, a sniper rifle that we can afford. And a bunch of explosives. And
So, save up for that there shotgun?
yeah. We could change camouflage? Yeah, this is completely aesthetic.
What camo do we have?
Woodland. Desert. Urban. Or just a basic sneaking suit. Basic sneaking suit looks the best. Or we can just set it to active.
Let's just set it to active.
Snake, hurry and get to the rendezvous point with our informants. First, you'll have to get to the other side of that collapsed building. The only way across is straight through.
I like that. That it's like, oh, you got a duplicate? Fuck it, it's going to Drebin.
Yep. You're never going to use it anyway, you may as well sell it.
Sniper would be good if you don't have one. You misunderstand how easy it is to hit things long range with easier guns than this. In this game, a sniper rifle, in actuality, is not all that important.
It's not like we have to fight the end.
Oh, that's something up there, and I want it.
What?
How do I get there?
Did you just blow up?
No.
What'd you do?
Well, that didn't work. I tried to fall and grab another ledge. There's probably a faster way to travel, but...
Are you still trying to get up to get whatever you were looking at? Whatever shiny thing caught your attention?
Got another gun and sold it.
Nice. How much did we get for selling them?
The walls could come down any second.
Give me a second. I'm gonna check our weapons just to make sure we know what we got.
Yep.
Our current weapon setup is fine. Let's check Drebin's shop.
Do we have anything that's ID locked presently?
Oh, we can get a pump action shotgun.
Sure.
That fucking monkey. We can get a Playboy.
You don't need to spend money on that. That's on the internet for free.
We don't need a submachine gun. Let's check how much a sniper rifle will go for. Fair bit. Now let's equip a shotgun. We have 2 pistols equipped.
What's the difference between the two?
I got the better one equipped.
Do you know what I wish you could get early game in this game?
What?
The Patriot pistol.
Oh, that would break things.
It would. But wouldn't it be great?
There we go. Got my shotgun. Here's the overpowered buff. Just to get the boss's gun.
After that bullshit final boss, I think you deserve it.
Well, you do get after the final boss.
Yeah, in New Game Plus. Which basically just amounts to working your way towards killing her again. And knowing the way that final boss works, she'll probably just take your fucking Patriot.
Oh my god, that would piss me off. Apparently I'm going the wrong way. Not surprising anyone, of course.
Nope. It's pretty par for the course for us.
Hey, a ration. I'm not using the pistol, I'm using the machine gun. Sorry, my phone just went off for a second there. What's with our phones going off right now?
I don't know.
You're moving away from the exit.
Shut up,
Climb up
Polygon.
that ledge and keep going. Why not try following the militia's footprints?
Shut up, Polygon.
The Solid Eye's night vision mode may expose enemy footprints.
I'm exploring.
We're trying to get things.
You're moving away from the exit. You've been this way before.
So I have.
Climb up that ledge and keep going.
Okay, Otacon, keep going.
Otacon, do we tell you how to do your job?
Well.
Watch out. The footing's pretty narrow there. You'll have to press against the wall to get past. Maybe if you pressed up against the... Watch out. The footing's pretty narrow there. You'll have to press against the wall to get past.
There are definitely more people dying all around us than we've had at any point in any of these games.
I don't trust you, Otacon. Cutscene! Well, it is his job to tell you how to do your job. Yeah. He's a guy shitting in a barrel.
Who's there?
Go away! I'm not done yet!
The fuck?
Oh,
Stop! Stop right there!
No!
Get back here!
What the fuck did I just see, Otacon?
War, Snake. War. Otacon, I've been through war. That is not war. Don't act like you know your shit. Actually, thinking about it, Snake's been in war since Otacon was born, basically.
Basically. Hey, now we got an oil drum that we can sneak around in.
Okay, Snake. Hurry to the rendezvous point.
Do you really want to sneak around in that particular oil drum?
No. Snake kills all!
Over here!
Snake, watch out. That area is covered by PMC snipers. Boy, this is gonna be tough. If only you could find a route that takes you behind them, avoids them altogether.
Okay.
Simple enough.
Also, that's why I said we don't need to buy a sniper rifle anytime soon.
Yeah. This game somehow turned Metal Gear Solid into Call of Duty.
And I don't even care.
Nope, I'm not entirely opposed to it.
This game gives you a lot more freedom than any Call of Duty. Fair enough.
Yep.
This one lets you choose how you want to approach shit.
Whereas Call of Duty goes, take that javelin, blow up those jeeps. Okay.
I'll go with that.
Get in this position, snipe that guy. Okay, I'll do that. That being said, I still think Call of Duty 4's campaign is fucking amazing.
Oh yeah. I can't deny that either. We're just selling all sorts of shit to Drebin.
He's making us a very rich man.
Snake! PMC airstrike!
That's not good.
Running. I missed somehow. That cost us concept of UAV.
I love that Aussie Man Reviews is a voice pack you can download for Call of Duty.
It's the what? I didn't hear you.
What?
There was a what? I didn't hear you.
What is the what?
Exactly what I was saying to an enemy game, dude. Ration! I'll go in here.
Understood. Regroup and engage.
I hear a helicopter.
Everything's just blowing up everywhere.
Black Ops games had good stories. Don't recall the campaign gameplay all too much, but the stories were good. From what I remember, they were okay.
I remember Black Ops 1 having a good one.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Snake in the house. Wait, can I get my camo off of this wall? Yes, I can.
What?
It's just like a checker pattern. I look so dumb. Ah, damn.
You're just keeping the checker pattern?
Yeah. Because it looks dumb. Someone's already been through here.
How can you tell?
Because there are dead bodies.
Well, there are dead bodies everywhere.
Here comes Snake! Weird to think this game's 10 years old.
Yeah, almost.
It's the reason I bought a PS3. Also, Sevenfold added a bunch of songs to the Black Ops series. Fair!
Yeah, it added one to the zombies in Black Ops 1.
That you actually had to go hunting for.
And one to the end of the campaign in Black Ops 2.
Snake don't discriminate, he kills all motherfuckers.
All motherfuckers.
I seriously don't get why you would never pick anything but active camo in this.
I don't know, some people wanted to do it the old-fashioned way, I guess. So how long are you gonna keep that checkered pattern for?
I lost it already. So I have a brick pattern now. Just selling a lot of shit to Drebin.
You're gonna be able to afford whatever you want soon.
Ow! Snake pain.
Snake! PMC airstrike!
It's okay, Snake doesn't have to really worry about too much pain. Because if he ever gets any disfiguring scars, they'll just turn into snakes and go away.
Metal Gear Gauntlet?
Metal Gear Gauntlet.
Metal Gear Solid 3 was a fucking weird game.
It was.
I love it. I love it so much. It's dumb. I'm just slowly wiping out their entire forces.
Didn't we start this mission with this is a sneaking mission, you have no reason to fight anyone?
Yes.
You chose to disregard that directive?
Yep. Especially since you could actually grind for weapons here.
Yeah.
You're not a concern. I'm going in here again. I'm in quite a bit of pain after that.
Yes. Fortunately, we don't have to medical ourselves.
Yeah, thank God.
That was kind of a pain in the ass.
Oh, yeah. I can afford an automatic sniper rifle.
Sure. Do we have anything that's locked that's not... that's in our inventory that we just can't use?
Yeah, but they're not exactly big deals.
No, we should still unlock them before buying anything new.
Fair.
Just so we can truly be the walking armory.
I don't even remember where I'm supposed to go. God, I could do that. Just run into shit and ruin it. There's gotta be a reason I can go upstairs here. Metal Gear Solid 4!
We're already lost!
A lot of fuckers dying.
Yeah, there really is a lot of fuckers dying, isn't there?
Yep.
I haven't seen this much blood since that kid bled out his ass this morning.
Ah, I blew up a grenade.
You knew the Todd jokes were going to start coming when people started dying in mass.
Yeah. Ah, yes, I can go up here. Arr!
Blown up.
Stun grenades.
Useful. Hopefully they give us chaff soon.
Snake flew today.
At least he wasn't frozen today. Suburban Commando's a weird movie.
Oh, it's bad.
It's terrible. It's fucking
Smoke
terrible.
grenade.
But it's kind of fun to
Oh
play
my
the
God.
drinking game too.
We can smoke bomb our way out of any situation now.
Snake, I'm detecting a trap in your vicinity. It's
You
a
don't
bomb
say.
that uses an infrared sensor as a detonation trigger. It's a remote control device. I'm picking up a faint radio signal from that thing. I'm guessing it might be transmitting its operating status in real time. I'd leave those sensors alone if I were you.
Can I crawl under it?
Probably.
Nope.
Snake, are you all right? Snake? Snake!
Ah, that was missing from 3.
Well, we're back. Well, let's ignore that happened.
But Snake, ignore what happened.
Exactly.
No, really, Snake, what happened? Parallel timelines and shit.
I thought I was a good distance away from that. So yeah, this is our... So that rule of the drinking game has returned. Lose drink. That's a rule of typically any gaming drinking game.
Yeah, though we're not actually playing a drinking game right now.
Oh god, no. It's been a while, we'll do one eventually. Right?
Yeah.
Smoke bomb.
Though probably not until someone's actually here.
Exactly.
Though we are going to be playing Drunk Cloud 2 on Friday.
Darn! I hate whoever set up this place.
Imagine how effective Drew's gonna be at building shit and dungeon crawling when drunk.
No. When I say this goes here, it goes here.
Snake, I'm detecting a trap in your vicinity. It's a bomb that uses an...
It's a bomb.
I'm picking up a faint radio signal from that thing. I'm guessing it might be transmitting its operating status in real time. I'd leave those sensors alone if I were you.
Waste of the smoke bomb.
Waste of a smoke bomb indeed.
You don't play smoke bombs as traps. That's silly.
No, you throw down smoke bombs so you can go, smoke bomb! And run away. The smoke bomb is the panic button.
Well, I found a kitchen. Terrible one, but it'll do. Now I just gotta call Mr. White. First and only time you'll hear me reference Breaking Bad on stream. Ow!
I was going to say we found the kitchen.
iPod music!
Now we can begin tracking Liquid. What's the iPod music you found?
It was security level 3 from Metal Gear 1. I can get used to this place. I found a bar.
A bar?
Yeah.
Well, there's no one here to make us pay, so it is a bar.
In the dwarven sense.
The best sense.
Dwarves. They are your bros.
Unless they're not, in which case they will kill you. Basically what we're saying is, in a fantasy setting, befriend the dwarves, don't piss them off.
Because they're powerful as fuck.
Like, how dead do you think you'd be if you guys ever betrayed Varkas in our D&D campaign?
Oh, he would kill us in a heartbeat. Snake just runs a bar mid-battlefield. Soldier's Paradise, Outer Heaven. Come in. Tell me your woes.
I've got my bar rag, I've got my lighter, I've got my fake empathy face. I'm ready to be a bartender.
Hey, another bar. A bigger bar. Oh, this one's got a kitchen and everything in the back.
This is the better bar.
This is the bar I shall work at. Who left their bottles on the counter?
Don't they know they can return these?
No matter how many bombs go off, everyone wants a cold one. Hello?
Drop your weapon!
Really?
Drop your weapon!
All right. Here.
Easy now. Don't move.
Look, you probably don't recognize me,
Take
but...
safety off, rookie.
Careful. I'm no rookie. I'm a 10-year vet.
No, you're not.
Well, I know for a fact he actually is.
Yeah, we know he is, but he fucking doesn't act like it.
Yeah, he was in Shadow Moses.
You ever survived 10 years?
Don't move. CQC, real big boss, huh?
Yeah, he was the guy who got sick in Shadow Moses.
Slowly now. I wouldn't try anything funny if I were you.
Fox.
Snake? Snake?
Meryl.
Is that you? What happened to your face?
Well, that's the greatest of hellos.
They don't know the cause.
Oh my god.
Meryl, you're my informant in the U.S. military.
And you must be the inspector sent by the UN.
Because apparently this world is just full of coincidences. I thought the Patriots are poetic dickbags.
I'm going with the latter.
This is Rat Patrol Team 01.
Considering who the
We're with
Patriots
CID,
are.
One of the bodies investigating PMC activity.
First hounds, now rats. Here, you can have this back.
Try it, kid. He'll end up on the floor.
What is your problem? You okay? Stomach pains? Diarrhea?
It's been 4 days since Liquid arrived in the area. And since then, this woman's been with him. She doesn't look like a combatant. Probably some kind of advisor, maybe a scientist.
So, you're the commander of this 01 unit.
Why? Something wrong with that? Here, I'll introduce you to the team. That's Ed, our radio man and sniper.
Yo.
Sleeping giant is Jonathan.
That's funny.
Don't stand behind him. He hates it when people go around his back.
I know the feeling.
Johnny. Everybody just calls him Akiba.
Commander, I've finished installing the sensors. Whoa.
Okay, Akiba.
Is her voice actress the same as Hera from Star Wars Rebels?
I don't know.
I don't know, actually. Look into that.
Grown up.
Maybe it's because someone taught me well. A certain legendary hero who suddenly disappeared. You quit the unit.
What's awesome is, if you're unfamiliar with how Big Boss looks, Snake is like older Big Boss from like Metal Gear 1 and 2. It's exactly how Snake looks now. He's a spitting image of him.
Yeah.
I wanted you to turn around and see who I was.
What's her name in this? Meryl.
Yeah.
I've put the past behind. I'm done playing little love games.
Remember she said that, everyone.
So, what are you here for?
Threat assessment. The PMCs.
Really? Because I heard a rumor there's an assassin out there targeting their leader.
Well, that's some rumor. I'm only here because the UN wants me to assess the impact and effects of PMCs on their refugee protection efforts.
That's all?
More than enough for a retired vet like me.
I know he's plotting an insurrection. But as long as AT Security's system is in place, there's no way he'll succeed.
How can you be so sure?
They've implemented a system that monitors in real time every single soldier engaged in combat action, whether he's state army.
What impressed me is this game is
Each
like
individual
9 years old,
fully ID tagged with
and it still looks
nanomachines
decent.
injected into their bodies for that purpose.
Like, it doesn't look great, but it still looks
The nanomachines
okay.
keep track of the soldiers and their real-time personal data 24 hours a day. They monitor each man's position, movement speed, reserve ammo, firing accuracy, wounds, rations, water intake and supply, sweat secreted, heart rate,
Wait, they need
blood pressure,
stuff
and
put
sugar
in them to
levels,
track how many
oxygen.
bullets they've shot?
All the data gathered
They just
on
need
body
Sterling Archer,
position,
then they're good.
sensory
Yep.
organ data showing pain and fear, data on every internal response within the body. All of it is collected by an AI at the system's core. This data is monitored at HQ to enable command to make
Which I still think it's
precise,
hilarious
more
that
rational decisions. It also enables crisis management.
John Benjamin
for each
made a
individual
fucking
soldier.
spoof jazz
Being
album.
used by the U.S. military, by state armies
I want to
and
listen to
allied
that now.
countries, by PMCs.
It's honestly just him wailing on a piano.
Are starting to adapt.
Well, as if he knows what he's doing. Like, he's just bullshitting. He actually does not know how to play a thing. He's just hitting keys.
System nanomachines and you too.
Of course, our unit plays by the rules, the same as everybody else.
You can't take it seriously. The whole thing is meant to be a joke.
24/7, but I've gotten used to it. It gives us a lot of advantages in the field too. We get a clearer picture of what's going on around us. So there's less
I mean, when the
confusion
first track
and
of the
tensions.
album is him selling his
And our
soul to the devil to be the
nanomachines
greatest
communicate
jazz
with each
piano
other,
player of
making
all
teamwork
time,
a lot smoother.
and the devil
And
happens
that's
to
not
be
all the
Aziz
system does
Ansari.
for us. It's
That-
also a security guarantee against the PMCs.
Security guarantee.
That's right. The PMCs are combat
I don't know
groups
how to
without
react to
states
that.
or ideologies. They're not fighting out of nationalism or for a cause. They don't care why the war is being fought. They're just bodies fighting on someone else's behalf.
I forgot how
Mercenaries,
quiet this
a
game can
commodity.
be.
Yeah.
So it's easy to imagine them betraying their clients by joining the enemy or refusing to fight or committing humanitarian atrocities. To keep these things in check, they ensured that no one can use firearms or military vehicles without the proper system ID. It's true for every piece of equipment out there. So even if the PMCs tried to mount a terrorist attack or coup d'etat, their weapons and equipment would automatically be locked out. They wouldn't be able to move, attack, or engage in combat of any kind. And there's more. All the data on their position, personnel, and combat strength is leaked to us by the nanomachines. Even if they managed to circumvent the system by getting the nanomachines out of each soldier's body, they'd be losing their IDs in the process, so they couldn't use their weapons.
And the Patriots are behind this.
La-li-lu-le-lo. What are you talking about?
Never mind. So this system is foolproof, huh?
Completely. They call it SOP.
Sons of the Patriots.
The AI that controls it is a tightly guarded secret, both at Arms Tech Security, where it was developed, and at the Pentagon. There's no way a third party could get control of it.
I just met a guy who said he could launder ID guns. The system does have holes.
There can't be more than a few hundred of those gun launderers. It's
Aw,
just a
even
grassroots
Canada was
movement.
infected.
It's not
Damn
like
it.
they can affect
God
the entire
damn.
PMC war machine.
Some bitch.
Anyway, Liquid would have had to register as a PMC in the system to assemble an army that massive. His PMCs might even exceed the US military in terms of numbers, but as long as they're registered, their soldiers' activities are constantly being monitored. So long as the US responds immediately when Liquid makes his move, we can take them down by force.
By force, huh?
When RSOC heard about Liquid's plans, they sent us to sniff around the PMCs. Even with this SOP keeping an eye on things, there are always trouble spots to deal with in the field. Disorderly conduct, disobeying orders, contract violations. We act as backup for the system by monitoring the soldiers. PMC inspections are always carried out on the battlefield. That's why we're authorized to carry and use weapons. We've lost 5 inspection teams in the past few months alone. They were all undercover inside Liquid's PMCs.
Then, if you got caught,
We'd be exterminated like rats. But we're smarter than that. We've been mingling with the PMCs, and after 3 months of searching God knows how many battlefields, we finally tracked him down.
Yeah, he is now full Liquid.
When we reported
Yep.
that we'd found liquid, our superiors ordered us to provide the UN
Ocelot is
investigators
liquid.
with intel. But I didn't know it'd be you.
Okay, it's not Hera. Even before I checked, I recognized that she's
Colonel.
actually the English voice of Tsunade from
Don't
Naruto.
tell me it's Campbell.
Yeah,
He put you up to this?
Makes sense.
you didn't know.
You gotta be kidding. You expect me to work with my uncle?
Meryl.
Or were we supposed to know that? Or does she still not know
I
that?
think she still does not know
Bullshit.
that.
He's not my father.
Okay. She does know. She just doesn't accept it.
Yeah.
They do have very similar vocal ranges.
They do.
Yeah. Little violation of the need to know rule.
Then why are you still calling him Uncle?
You're still calling him Colonel.
He's your father.
As far as I'm concerned, we're still uncle and niece. I will never forgive that womanizing piece of shit.
Meryl.
Oh, right,
He,
that's happening.
Remarried.
Really?
His new wife's about my age. I hear she's even got a kid. It's as if he's given up on making up with his own daughter. Men. Selfish, egotistical pigs.
You know, we heard that. Every single one of us in this room.
Commander.
What is it?
And if they raise a complaint, she'll just pull rank on them.
There's 20.
And then Snake can pull rank on her.
See praying mantis either. It's the frog.
His private troops.
I almost forgot about these guys.
This is not good.
Were you being followed?
No.
Akiba!
They might have seen the reflection off my scope lens. Whoa, wait. Hang on. You guys think it was my fault?
Yeah?
Probably.
Even Snake's there like, God damn it.
Oh, no. Oh, it wasn't my fault. I swear. It wasn't my fault. Oh, man. Oh, look,
Dumbass!
Slap.
We're moving out.
Meryl, where's Liquid?
At a camp up ahead. I'll fill you in later. If we're still alive. Follow me.
Let's kill some bitches. Now we gotta fight our way out of here. Essentially, Liquid's elites.
Well, I mean, we fought his elite before. They weren't exactly a big deal on Shadow Moses.
Eye contact. These guys are with Liquid's private army. Shoot first, think later. We'll use the stairs and get out through the back door on the first floor. We'll change the route as necessary. I'm on point. Stay close. Got it?
Got it.
Akiba, breathe deep.
got it.
We've got a real live legendary hero with us. Try not to choke. Move!
So apparently she went from a total non-soldier wannabe to an actual soldier in the past 9 years.
Sweet new gun.
What kind of gun?
490. It's a type of machine gun. Move! Oh, it's Meryl.
Yeah, don't kill Meryl.
They dissolve into blueness.
They dissolve into blueness?
Yes.
They don't even leave bodies behind?
Yeah.
Are we just killing demons now?
Wouldn't surprise me.
So I guess Meryl's the new Slayer.
Shot you in the knees.
Don't shoot people in the knees. That's just gonna piss them off.
Lately, third-person shooters have cameras a bit tighter. Yeah, this one has it a little loose, but I like it that way. Snake's killed a lot of people today.
Yep. But, I mean, he is a mercenary.
Fair enough.
It is in the job description. Hell, it's probably in the contract with a sales quota.
Not that way. Get the fuck out of here. I don't know where the stairs are. Oh great, these stairs are blocked, so I gotta go through this way. Or not. They're above me apparently still. Oh no, there they are.
Are you gonna launch there for a second?
Yep. Damn, Doctor.
I really got
I'm not gonna lie, anytime I hear the name Akiba, I just think Orion Akiba.
Yeah. Former Critical Role player.
Yep. Now streamer.
And
Whose
voice.
streams I have never actually watched.
Hold on, Snake. One of Akiba's traps is still in the way. It's set too deep in the wall for the Mark II to get at it. You'll have to wait until Akiba gets there to disarm it.
Okay.
Yep. Getting any guns to sell?
Decent amount. Okay, ow. Who said ow?
Snake, Akiba's been knocked out.
We gotta go save the bastard, don't we? Easier to get through those traps?
What?
If the game had given us trap grenades. I mean, hell, they were everywhere in the first two.
Selling all the shit. All right.
Seriously, Akiba, what the hell?
Fuck them, I dived over. Let's see what I just picked up. Just another assault rifle.
Should we buy some explosives?
We're good.
Are we?
Yeah. Like white phosphorus grenade.
Oh. That's useful.
Okay. I love the fucking ammo.
so ridiculous.
Regular ass grenade.
I just figured investigating some C4 might be useful.
Red snake. Just cover myself in a bunch of like red camo. The gun system in this one is good. It is!
Yeah. It's a lot of fun.
Well, that's,
What's a what?
elevator shaft.
Hey.
Oh, oh.
Jump already!
Meryl ain't taking any of your shit.
Well, I suppose spending however long she spent alone with Snake would wear anyone's sanity.
Fair enough. Oh my god, just jump! Yes, because these hand signals mean anything to me. Parking lot? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, more of them. Are we supposed to be scared?
They weren't exactly a threat earlier.
And they weren't really a threat there.
Now, how long do you think it'll be before we encounter the indestructible Dorito Muncher himself?
Not too long, I bet.
The nanomachine network inside each unit member's body lets us share each other's senses. They can see what I see. And it helps control pain.
Is that part of the system, too?
With SOP, my team can literally operate as one.
That sounds dumb.
Well, except
What
for a
sounds
certain
dumb?
someone
Why
who's
would you
not much of a
want...
team
That
player.
sounds like a huge risk.
Yeah.
So, what do you think?
Like the shit they're talking about right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's incredibly dumb.
I'm no hero.
Sounds like a huge
Never was.
safety and security risk.
Never will be.
You haven't changed at all, Snake. But... your body... are you gonna be alright?
This get-up doubles as a muscle suit. I can still get around.
Liquid's camp is up ahead. I'll mark it on your map.
Thanks.
Akiba! One man's blunder can compromise the whole team.
I'm sorry, Commander.
So, shared sensation lowers pain? Pretty sure that's not how that works.
It's definitely not how that works. In fact, it would probably amplify pain. Considering you'd essentially have a feedback loop.
Yeah! Oh my god, that's a dumb idea. What?
Otacon, I know where Liquid is.
Yeah, I'm confirming the location. It's to the north of where you are. Meryl's really changed, hasn't she, Snake? She's a lot more self-assured.
I wonder how much of that has to do with the system. The senses you used to develop through extended training and experience can now be obtained without even working for them. Seems once you're under the system's control, you don't even need experience at all. It even beats that VR training that was all the rage a few years back.
Every computer in this game is Apple branded.
The growing need for PMCs has led to the creation of a more reliable, cost-effective supply of elite soldiers. It's also made the child soldier phenomenon more problematic than ever.
Can the nanomachines do anything to counteract post-traumatic stress disorder?
Weird.
Good question. They might provide a degree of psychological stability.
You'd think so? That geek kid, Akiba, he was really starting to lose it.
And technologically, the system should be able to optimize each soldier's personality traits.
And that big guy, he didn't seem to be feeling any pain at all.
Augmenting the soldier's existing experience and psychological fortitude.
But a soldier's gotta have more than that.
The times have changed, Snake. Just like
Yeah, all our computers are Apple run. God damn it,
Snake,
the pinwheel.
hurry
God
to the
fucking
PMC
man.
Based on what
This
Meryl told
fucking-
us, Liquid should be there.
Load!
Seriously, Apples aren't as good as a lot of their fans will tell you. I've used both in the past.
Hell, their screen reader program, instead of just clicking the down arrow to scroll down, you have to hold 3 fucking keys to do it.
Because that sounds convenient.
Okay, time to head for the surface.
Alright, before we head to the surface, it's about 8, so
let's take a
we'll
quick
take our
break.
first break of the night and see you guys in a couple minutes.
Also, that's about it, really. See you guys in a few minutes. Might be a little bit longer of a break since I did get a phone call in the middle of that. I need to call
I
it.
should check that as well on mine.
So feel free to get up, grab yourself a snack. It'll be fine. We'll see you in a few minutes.
we're back.
Also, yes, honest prick, I looked back into the chat to see what you were talking about, and there are a few ways where what they're saying could work, but I still hold that it would cause a feedback loop. Also, what do you guys think of the way this game looks? Because, keep in mind, this is,
You're beating a dead horse here, bud.
I know, but I can't get over this.
You're really beating a dead horse here.
Also, gotta crawl through here.
Save the praising of graphics of an old game for the next game we do.
Oh, yes! That one will, that's all we're gonna say for now.
We'll be beating that dead horse until it's several feet in the ground for that one.
Gonna get my submachine gun out. Oh, did I say on stream that I bought all that shit?
No, you did not.
Yeah, I went and just bought old weapons. Ah, bullets. Ah.
Tank?
Yeah.
Tanks still exist in this world?
Yeah, weird, right?
Who wants to be the schmuck driving a tank when you can be the schmuck driving a Metal Gear?
Let's see how this SMG feels. Oh! It feels good.
I mean, hell, the U.S. government was able to mass-produce Metal Gear Ray.
Oh, they even have unnamed models.
Yeah.
Snake kills everything. Snake's too old to deal with your shit.
Snake's getting a little senile.
Snake off his medication and has a gun. Well, bye!
Get back, you darn kids! Sir? There's a crazy old man with a shotgun on the battlefield?
I don't have a shotgun. I have a submachine gun. I think that's even more terrifying.
Yeah, we're all gonna die. Why are we all gonna die from the senile old man, sir?
Because he's Snake. He's the solid Snake?
Yes. Pants have been shot, sir. Permission to go?
Pants to be darkened.
Permission granted.
RPG did not do shit to tank. It just starts backing up like fuck.
We'll have to make do.
That worked. I blew up a tank. Some countries have tons of tanks already, and it's cheaper to mod them than shipping them for parts to make Metal Gears. But they've already said some militaries have more Metal Gears than they do tanks.
And considering one of the militaries in this conflict is the U.S.
With Metal Gear Ray, which we needed a fuck ton of Stinger missiles to take out 3. This was supposed to be a stealth mission, right?
Yep. But then again, Operation Snake Eater and the Virtuous Mission were both supposed to be stealth missions.
This is a stealth mission. Snake kills everyone! Just selling shit to Drebin. Liquid's just standing where he is. Now, what is that sound over there? Yeah, it's probably Snake. Solid Snake? Yep. Pants to be darkened, sir? Eh, we'll be fine. Why?
Bring me my corn chips. Should I put them in the mech, sir? Where else?
You think you're going to be the one to take your Solid Snake? How precious.
Random soldier thought he was gonna get the glory?
Yep.
That's cute.
Every gun is a Rambo gun in this game. Because Snake can just run and shoot in this like no one's business.
Nah, you'd still need a big machine gun to have the Rambo gun. A shotgun is more of an Ash Williams gun.
Fuck yes, the Ash Williams guns. Selling so many guns. Tells me I'm supposed to go this way.
Who's that? The enemy!
Snake fucks everything up. Yeah, I'm not saying keeping tanks is a bit far-fetched. I'm saying keeping tanks, why would you when you just get a metal gear?
Yeah, it's not that it's something that doesn't make sense. It's just
Liquid has Metal Gear.
They're obsolete.
Liquid has Metal Gear. Why are you not using Metal Gear on this mission?
Also, who wants to be the guys driving a tank when they could be the guys driving a giant bipedal tank?
Driving a bulldozer!
Also, somehow Meryl knows about the Patriots.
Yeah. Well, at this point, when Arsenal Gear fucking crashed into the federal building.
Yeah, but they blamed that on, Solidus.
Right.
And Dead Cell.
Oh, I forgot this happens now. What's the frickin' robot dog thing? No.
It's the beast!
I'm trying to remember how long it is before it goes up.
Next chapter, I think.
Next chapter? Next chapter we get the ridiculousness.
Oh, that's an obstacle. Woman with tentacles coming out of everywhere. Oh,
because that's attractive.
It's Japan.
Yeah, but generally it's women with tentacles going into the mission.
Fair enough. I believe I heard Nolan North screaming. Someone's being. Oh god, no. Oh god.
What?
Psychic powers.
Also, that shrieking. Is that not almost the same fucking sound that they've used for the Digivices in every season of that show?
Okay, so the one that flies can shoot missiles.
Oh, great. Great. We got psychic powers. We got an octopus person.
We got a dog person.
And we got someone who can fly. A bird person, if you will. Honestly, that sound just makes me think that Guillemon is going to Digivolve.
I agree. Also, Guillemon. Guillemon dog.
Digimon Tamers is just good.
Yeah. Wait, an octopus? A mantis?
That's exactly what I was trying to refer to.
A raven and a... Oh, god damn it, it's Foxhound again!
It's Foxhound Mark II.
Alright, I could just take all their guns and profit. Otacon, what have I gotten myself into?
The worst of shit, Snake. The worst of shit.
Doc Ock, we found you a girlfriend who's almost as much of a tentacle fetishist as you.
Yeah, there's also just a female Doc Ock.
That's true. Clone Saga.
It was weird. Some of it's good. Some of it's really not.
Just collecting all the guns to sell. Snake gonna be rich by the end of this.
Huh?
Didn't even see it coming. I almost feel bad for him. You know what? Time to just run around shotgun happy.
You sure you want to just run around shotgun happy?
Why not?
Because we don't have the chainsaw to go with it.
We don't get a chainsaw in this game at all.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
It's the enemy!
I wish they flew like they did in 3.
That would be amazing. But, despite this game having crazy, ridiculous enemies, in some regards, they went for some sense of realism.
Ooh, a suppressor.
Which, why would you? Like, at this point, I feel trying to add any level of realism to these games.
I heard gunfire.
No shit, I just blew a guy's brains out. Ow! He punched me.
You blew a guy's brains out and then he punched you?
And then some other fuck punched me. I'm gonna need something with a little bit more range here. We got our Rambo gun. Dude! Open the door, Snake. Or not, okay. Also, Snake just killed a few people, so...
Several people.
Let's pick some shit up.
Who was that?
I like this gun. This is a Rambo gun.
Yep.
Hell, Snake even screams when he uses it.
Reinforcements, we're gonna keep profiting off your weaponry.
You can do that? Yeah. Okay, that I think was in the day. That was my bad.
You should feel ashamed.
Snake's just gonna keep killing people. Main point, he wanted to fight to take the literal week. Oh right, the end. Jesus Christ.
I am honestly intrigued by whatever the hell Death Stranding is going to be.
Oh yeah, of course. I'm just curious because I don't know how it's going to go. Only time Konami's interference was a good thing. Fair. That's true.
Yep.
That's a lot of soldiers. I can still take them. There he is. Yeah, I will give them that one.
That's all they get.
Liquid Ocelot.
Liquid.
I knew it. Snake, you're here to kill Liquid, aren't you?
That's the mission. Are you going to stop me?
My mission is to inspect the PMCs. I'm not in a position to take action. All I can do is stand by and watch. I can't help you, understand? I'm a peacekeeper, here to keep order.
Understood.
So she's here almost as a Canadian.
Yeah.
Activate it.
Hmm?
you know what's the upshot of my phone accidentally reading a number on stream?
What?
It was just one of those Bell throwaway numbers telling me, hey, your message failed to send. What?
People are just sort of collapsing.
What are we seeing here?
Everyone's just sort of collapsing.
I never thought it would be so easy. But these results... refreshing. Don't you think?
Even affecting Snake.
Brother! It's been too long. Liquid. Rejoice! We're not copies of our father, after all. Are freed of the shackles of fate. Snake. Brother. We are free.
Yeah, this is fucked up.
Fucked up shit is going on indeed.
Watch as I surpass my own origin.
What's going on here?
And Snake suddenly can't see. Someone walks up to him. He looks up. She removes her hood. Naomi Hunter.
Well, shit.
Snake, if you won't be a prisoner to fate, then go. Fulfill your destiny.
So she's straight. Oh, okay, she's on Liquid side now. Okay. I'm guessing she's just on the kill Snake side.
Well, I mean, she seemed to forgive us at the end of 1.
It was weird. You're my teacher's son. Oh, wait. Transplant position. Yeah, try to figure that one out. Without saying, it happened in Supernatural.
My first thought is there's a new Foxhound unit, and most of them are, well, they're all chicks.
Yeah.
So, we gonna have more Stockholm Otacon?
Not with that wolf. Oh, geckos.
Because, I mean, if Otacon falls for another boss, it's gonna turn into the Otacon, more of Otacon can't have nice things.
Hey, are you alright? Grab on.
He tried to make a cool robot. Didn't work out. Tried to like an enemy sniper. Didn't work out. Tried to patch things up with his sister. Didn't work out.
Hey, we get extra money for it. Yay. Save? Yes. Ready to install. Yep, every chapter.
Yep.
This may take a bit. So enjoy seeing just Snake randomly smoke for a bit.
Well,
3 minutes remaining. Yep, every chapter.
Anything we want to cover while we wait?
Questions, chat? Otacon is definitely the Sunahara of this series. He really is!
Yep.
Nothing comes up Sunahara. And I mean ever.
Yeah, at least sometimes everything
How many
comes up
chapters are there? I don't remember the exact number. I think it's 7 or 8.
I want to say 8. Because I was thinking 8 or 9.
Mm-hmm.
So if 8's the middle number
Actually,
that we both came to...
Shit, I think it might actually be like higher than that, like 10 range.
I don't think so. I don't remember there being that many. Well, we'll find out.
Yeah. Come on, Snake. Does it really take this long to smoke up? The answer is yes.
About 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about as long as it takes a lot of people to smoke a cigarette.
Except he does it in 3 for this one. Goddamn installation.
So, while we're waiting on this, should we just give a recap on who the Patriots are? For those who missed the last stream.
The Patriots are... 0. Oh, it's done.
Oh, cool. But yes, Major Zero from MGS3
is pretty much the founder.
Yeah. And it's pretty much your backup team from MGS3. Eva.
Technically Big Boss.
And Ocelot. Warrior members of the Patriots. And they are the secret Illuminati that runs everything from the shadows.
Briefing. You broke the goddamn yoke again.
34, 55,
And again.
89, 144.
That broken yolk and an egg can still be good.
377, 610.
It's the best if you want to put it on a sandwich.
Fair enough.
15, 97, 95, 84.
We're in a plane!
The plane, boss, the plane! For those who never watched early 70s TV, that'll probably be over your heads.
Woof! That's a random picture.
What are we seeing here?
Young girl stepping down the stairs with eggs.
Uncle Hal? The eggs, they're done.
Thank you, Sonny.
Snake!
So, back from the dead?
Yeah. I don't remember the sun being so flat.
Sorry.
Mean old Snake.
I'll dig in right away, Sonny. And would you make some for Snake, too?
Okay.
Hey. None for me, Sonny. Shh. How long was I out?
A whole day.
Someone saved my life.
Yeah. It could have been Meryl and her boys. Don't worry. They're doing fine.
Liquid got away.
Are you okay?
Also, the quick time events in these cutscenes don't actually mean anything.
They're just there.
Normal. It's not my joints or muscles.
It looked like the PMC soldiers all went haywire en masse, too. I thought it might be a form of ADS, but I didn't detect any aberrations in the EM field. You were lucky. Some of those guys' hearts simply stopped.
She was there. Naomi was at Liquid's side. Otacon, did you see her?
No, but you're right. Naomi was there.
Those seem to be contradictory statements, Otacon.
So it was Naomi.
You did not see that she was there, but you are confirming that she was there.
Let me show you something. Right after it all happened, I got a video mail from Naomi. It was sent to my old address.
Here you go.
Thanks, Sonny. They're delicious.
But you haven't even eaten any.
We grown-ups have to watch our caloric intake, you know. Ah, but thank you. I was looking for this.
You're not watching your nicotine intake.
Sonny! You really hurt her feelings.
Yeah. Why don't you teach her how to cook eggs then?
Oh, like I know how to cook. Hey, check this out. The data's been quarantined, no viruses. The voice print matches Naomi's, and I'm fairly confident the video isn't digitally synthesized either.
Okay.
Snake,
I'll make this quick. I'm in South America. I've been captured and forced to do research. It's Liquid. Liquid's goal is to seize control of SOP, the Sons of the Patriot system that controls the soldiers. To do that, he needs to analyze the nanomachine structure and find out how they communicate with one another. The nanomachines currently in use by militaries and PMCs are 3rd generation. But their design is derived from that of the 1st generation. And the basic technology is still the same.
1st generation?
I was the one who created the 1st generation. A nanomachine colony, part of which was Foxdie. 9 years ago, at Shadow Moses, I injected it into your body, Snake. The technology used in Foxdie was incorporated, inherited really, by SOP. That's why Liquid has me helping him hijack the system, because I know how Foxdie works. Please, you must rescue me. Liquid's found a loophole he can use to get into the system. Preparations for his insurrection are nearly complete. There's no time to waste. Snake, hurry!
Naomi sent her location data in a separate file.
What the hell is that?
It's a type of encrypted data. Sonny decoded it for us. Remember now?
The little kid decoded it for you?
This is data from the Soliton radar you used at Shadow Moses. I'm guessing Naomi wants us to know the message truly is from her. Sending the map data in Soliton radar format. Pretty clever. And Mei Ling's helping us out from Hawaii.
Wait, Mei Ling's still a
Data
contact?
she sent was 4D sound data. I don't know how Soliton radar works, but all I had to do was change the audio data into video data. It was easy. This Naomi lady
If
seems
you
pretty
mean
cool.
easy, if you mean impossible, then sure.
It's Campbell.
Well, I mean, audio imprints can be used to code anything, really.
As you'll recall, following the Shadow Moses incident 9 years ago, Naomi was detained by the authorities. But someone arranged for her escape.
Yeah, I hear they added that to my rap sheet, too.
I suspect it was actually Liquid. He must have taken her prisoner himself and forced her to do research at his facility in South America. Chances are, the location Naomi gave us is the site of Liquid's main base.
But there's no actual proof.
There's an ongoing skirmish between a new regime put into power by PMCs and a rebel army formed by remnants of the old one. The rebels have hired a small-scale local PMC of their own to stir things up. It's the quintessential example of a war economy market. The new regime is still in shambles, so it's really pure Ramamon, one of the PMCs under Outer Heaven control, that's calling the shots. You might say it's a perfect place for Liquid to make his haven.
Or it could be a trap.
True, but even so, the payoff would greatly aid our efforts.
I had Sonny trace the origin of Naomi's mail. The address is fake, but Sonny was able to track the message back through its proxies based on access date timestamps and data transfer volumes. Apparently, the message originated from a server in South America. I wouldn't exactly call it 100% credible, though.
I ain't going back to South America.
Where's Mary?
Why, Snake? Outer Heaven.
Well, I know she left her with Beast in pursuit of Liquid. I'm sure our sock is on to us by now. We can't chase that line
Snake,
too
you've
far.
been to 3 places named Outer Heaven, and they're all shit.
Do you know how hard it is to get a good
I
coffee in Outer
secured you
Heaven?
landing clearance at El Dorado
I would assume
International
very.
Airport.
Actually,
You'll be
it's
acting as
surprisingly
the UN
easy.
Inspector.
South America. That's about 20 hours from here. Then what's the plan?
It's just a pain in the ass. That's
Arrange for them
where you have to go to get that good of coffee.
The location
And they
will be
charge you
diverse. The
4
PMC's
times as much as
base
they should.
is in a mountainous region surrounded by forests.
Are we talking
Use
Starbucks
the 4x4
price here?
to get as close as
That
possible
about
to the
sums it up.
PMC security perimeter. From there on, Snake, it'll be a solo sneaking mission.
Roy.
Solo sneaking mission, so kill everything in sight? If you have to, Snake.
Yay!
The rebels are still pitched in battle against the PMCs.
That just turned into
Commotion
Napa
should
for
help
a
you
second.
slip into
Yay!
Noise until we land. Got it. I'll have a look at the documents. Maybe I'll even have a smoke while I still can.
Even Archon's like, God damn it, Snake. Stop with the cigarettes.
Put out that cigar. Never! What?
Skull!
What?
It's just a skull.
Okay.
Destroy everything that moves. Get a whatever mission. And whatever, get your mission done. Then destroy everything that doesn't move. Oh, and don't forget to have fun, Snake. Will do. Ah! Act 2, Solid Sun. I swear to God, if the third one is named Naked Sun. Solidus Sun? Seriously, Solidus's name is stupid.
It's so stupid.
A lot of people even joke, well, it's better than Gas Snake.
Colonel, how deeply are they involved in all of this?
The Patriots, you mean?
The data we got from Arsenal Gear was a load of crap. 12 founders who have all been dead for 100 years. Give me a break. We know they exist today.
Snake
The
eating.
purpose of this battlefield control system is to control IDs. It fits in with their plans perfectly.
Still
Seizing
caught in a dream?
control of the world's ID systems and then using them to manipulate the economy and information flow. For the Patriots, that's the ultimate prize. You might say the
God, I should
Patriots
stop
are the
drinking
embodiment of the war
as much as I
economy.
do.
Everything that Solid
This quakes up in the fucking jungle.
It's all come to pass.
The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information.
Now, with the media and global opinion under complete control, not even the UN can stand up to them.
Then Liquid's insurrection is against them.
Exactly. It would seem as though Liquid has taken up Big Boss's cause. An age of persistent universal warfare. A world where mercenaries are free from domination. In a sense, the Outer Heaven Big Boss invasion is already a living reality.
You mean the PMCs
God damn it.
and their war business.
We don't need more Outer Heaven.
Liquid is a slave to the Patriots, forced to fight their proxy
Slither,
wars
Slither.
for them.
He must be
Slither,
dying
Slither,
to break
Slither.
free of their spell.
Beneath the surface, a new Cold War is brewing between Liquid and the Patriots.
That's right, Snake, hump that ground.
And no matter who wins, the world has
Colonel,
no
I think
future.
you don't understand the
Until
meaning
we
of Cold
stop
War.
Liquid and destroy the system, we'll never be free.
Snake, what we call peace is an equilibrium kept in check by the war economy. Destroying the system means wiping out the information society, the end of modern civilization. Like it or not, we may have no choice but to protract the system.
And yes, in harder difficulties, stealth actually is a good idea.
Snake,
Yeah.
here's what we know about the current battle. Rebel guerrilla units are advancing on the base of the government PMC troops. That base appears to be Liquid's safe house. According to Naomi's data, she's being held prisoner inside the compound.
That's where she is.
Assuming the data is correct. And one more thing.
What now?
The government PMC troops have been operating at high altitudes. We have reports that it's starting to upset the balance of the nano-machine control system.
Meaning?
I could deal with that many guards at once.
Content seems to have an effect on their nano.
I do have an RPG.
Giving them a slight edge in battle. Be careful.
Oh no, those are people being sentenced to death.
Got it.
I can still deal with that many guards.
Do you know what's interesting?
What?
On the topic of converting audio to video, which only makes sense if you're using the audio wave as a means of encryptedly transferring a binary code of the video file, which is actually fully doable.
Oh!
Vamp.
Oh, hi, Vamp!
Oh shit. But yeah, you can actually turn an image file into an audio file. That's pretty doable. You just use brightness of pixels to dictate depth of wave.
That's actually neat. Snake's face. What?
If anyone wants to hear what I'm talking about, you can go on YouTube and search the sounds of deep space, and that's someone or images of the solar system through from the Hubble telescope through a whatever process it's actually called, do that and turn them into sound waves. Kind of neat to listen to. Doesn't sound like a whole lot, but it's interesting ambient shit.
Leave one.
That's actually pretty cool.
Which we should post a link to one of those on Facebook and put it after this.
If we remember to.
Well, I'll remember to. It's just a matter of... We should do so since we hope we can put something up.
Fair enough.
So who's tormenting who here?
The octopus bitch. Just sort of fucking people up.
More guerrillas will be coming to storm the safe house. He must be among their numbers. Sooner or later he will come. Don't let down your guard.
Was that necessary of an exit, sir?
But I mean, really, was it? Well, it was fun.
Otacon. What the hell?
That was Vamp. I'm sure of it. I'll never forget that face.
Those were PMC soldiers with him. Is he involved in Liquid's plan?
We watched him die in Manhattan. Damn it, he won't leave us alone.
We've watched him die many times.
Could Vamp be immortal?
Not a chance. This is the real world, not some fantasy game.
I swear, the next time he shows up...
Not now, Otacon.
Right. I know. Snake, according to satellite imagery procured by Mei Ling, the facility where Naomi's being held is to the north, along a mountain road. I'm sending the location to your map.
Mei Ling? What's she up to these days?
Taking command of the Missouri, apparently.
The Missouri? That's a World War II battleship.
The museum contract in Hawaii expired some time ago. I hear it's now being used as a virtual training vessel.
No kidding.
Not for actual combat training, of course, but rather to get sailors used to seamanship on an analog vessel. Or so I hear. After the mess at Shadow Moses, Mei Ling kinda got put out to pasture.
Even so, making captain at her age, that's pretty impressive.
Rumor has it she caught the eye of some lecherous old admiral who got her promoted. She always did have a thing for older men.
Maybe it's too early to retire after all.
Thinking of taking a little training on an analog vessel, Snake?
No. At this point, I've got no need for any more training.
Fair enough. Listen,
I can
Snake,
do
when you get
everything.
there, remember, the conflict between the PMCs and the rebels
Is
has
that
nothing
why I
to do
never
with
see
your
you
mission.
around when
There's
ever
no
you're
reason
not on
for
a
you to get
mission?
involved or take sides.
Yeah, pretty much.
That said,
I'm a very
creating
busy
some
man.
sort of impact
What
on
do
the
you
battlefield
do?
could produce better conditions for
Well,
sneaking. The rebels are
Mondays
targeting the facility
I
being used by the PMCs as a base.
build
This is more or less the same spot
infrastructure
where
for
Naomi's being held.
cities.
If you aid the rebels, they might get
Tuesdays.
rid of some of the PMCs and help carve a path
Tuesdays
for
I
you to
put on a
sneak
blue,
in.
red, and white spandex suit and
Freak I
beat up
just saw
Nazis.
with the tentacles. Was it using the same octo camo system as my
On
suit?
film, of course.
Yeah?
I thought that technology was of your own design.
Wednesdays, I go
I
and
kinda based it on
cook
some design
for
Sonny
the
snagged
upper
off the
echelons of
net.
society.
And the data came from?
DARPA?
So in other words, we're on equal ground technologically.
Sorry. I guess I should have told you.
And by the looks of things, they know I'm coming too.
Yeah, it could be a trap. Stay sharp.
Will do.
For those who don't remember, the reason Otacon is so pissed with Vamp's existence is his sister's death.
Sure, we'll put the ramen noodles on our select screen. Weapons are exactly how I want them to be. Good. I don't feel like I'm gonna need the RPG current. Actually, I'm
Probably.
gonna switch the shotgun out for our scoped machine gun.
Not the RPG?
No, because the RPG is for very specific situations. Or we could bring back old Stabby.
Old Stabby.
Actually, in this game, that's not a good idea.
We should at least show it off.
I think our current setup's good, actually.
We should at least show off once in this playthrough as to how much less of a good idea stabbing things is.
Infinitely worse?
Yes.
Let's pick ourselves up a sniper rifle.
Didn't we get one of those already?
We got the Magnum one, I think. But for some reason it's not showing up in my weapons. Maybe we didn't. Yeah, it's not in my weapons. We didn't get it. Okay. So, regular rifle or that one?
Or which one?
The automatic.
Let's keep the automatic for now.
So get the automatic?
Well, don't we already have the automatic?
I just said we don't have it in the inventory.
Yeah, grab that then.
Fucking monkey.
Do you know what's insane?
What?
Just the shit between the break and now, it's already been an hour and 20 minutes. Almost.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Well,
just the end. Like, the little bit of the end of the last chapter. And then the cutscenes between then and now.
You! The enemy! We're under attack!
hey, Playboy.
HQ!
This is HQ.
We're under attack!
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Just grabbing all the items I can.
Do you know what I just realized?
What?
It's a fucking good thing the smoke detector decided to shit a brick on Monday and not Sunday night.
Yeah.
Otherwise it would have been going off when we were on stream.
It would have been. We had a smoke detector.
This is HQ.
We have a wired one upstairs and it was going haywire on us.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Oh, okay. That's bullet.
So we had to have the maintenance guy come in and fix it.
What are they even shooting at?
They were definitely trained at the Imperial Stormtrooper Academy.
Hey! The Fury from Metal Gear Solid 3.
Hmm?
Song.
Oh. It's a good boss fight.
Who's that? It was decent.
It's definitely not one of the better ones of the game, but it's still pretty good.
That was a flamethrower fuck, right?
Yeah.
It was okay. Laggy as fuck.
It's the enemy!
But that's mostly because we're running it on a PS3.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
All enemies, there's one enemy.
They don't know that.
Ah! Turns out Snake can't jump from the roof.
Nope. Snake is not a parkour master. He's too old for that shit.
Or is he not moving up?
Nah, he's definitely too old.
So I'm picturing like 90-year-olds suddenly in the work. I can do parkour!
What makes you think you can do that, Grandpa?
Watch this shit!
I'm gonna live to be 406! Mom! Grandpa's off his meds again!
He's actually not. What? Yeah, it's crazy as it sounds. He's been saying that since he was young. Does he think he's a Jedi or something?
No, he thinks he's Master Roshi.
The enemy's attacking!
this happen? It's the enemy! All clear.
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Really?
Really? We just murdered people. Lots of people.
Like, everyone's dead. Climb. God damn, Snake. That's brutal.
Yep.
Stealth mission.
Turned into more of a smash and grab, didn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Every D&D party begins. You shall be the Fellowship of the Ring. Every D&D group ends.
As the Knights of the Round Table. From Monty Python. Funny yet accurate.
Yep. Very accurate.
Snake is looking for a way up. Oh, there we go. How do you not notice you in the peripheral? Kojima rules?
Hell, in the original 8-bit ones, they only saw in a straight line.
Yeah. So if you weren't directly in their field of view, they couldn't see you.
You could walk right next to them.
Which... that game was actually, despite that, really hard.
If you played the NES version anyway.
No, they were all really hard.
No more hard than any other game of the era. Games of that era were just hard.
I was wondering, for some reason, this guy didn't see me. What's this way?
Can't just go like you used to?
Snake, there's someone I'd like you to meet. A member of the mission staff. A psychological counselor.
Psychological counselor?
A lot of soldiers can't handle the stress of battle, end up panicking. She'll be useful in helping you understand the mindset of both the PMC and rebel soldiers. She? Rosemary.
Yeah.
Yeah, this bitch is back.
Nice to meet you, Snake.
This is Rosemary. She used to work as a data analyst at the Pentagon, but moved to combat support during the Big Shell incident.
Yeah. She was in charge of Jack's files, wasn't she?
After that, she studied psychology. And now she's a counselor with CSP, the Combat Stress Platoon.
Yeah, I hear psychological counseling's the hot field these days. Increased combat efficiency and productivity, all without ever picking up a gun.
I'll be acting as your personal counselor on this mission. Since the passing of the new millennium, one of the
you
most
need
important
counseling.
issues facing today's military is the mental care of its soldiers. I can also provide advice on soldier psychology from a threat assessment perspective. Contact me anytime. I'll be standing by here at home with Roy, but I'm on a different circuit. The frequency is 147.79.
Her advice will have a positive effect on your psych gauge. Survival on the battlefield depends on your psychological well-being. Lose your cool and your body stops doing what you tell it to. Even a veteran soldier like you.
I know. Mind, body, technique. Some things haven't changed with time.
When your psyche is running low, ask her for advice. It'll help keep you in peak
Hey,
condition.
as long as it ain't
and focused on the
relationship
mission.
counseling, it's not totally
By the way,
worthless for your
Colonel,
cause.
Isn't that your house?
Well,
Yeah, considering
yes.
shit she went through, and apparently
The
she's
woman you
now
married,
with Campbell.
The one that Meryl was talking about.
Yeah.
It's Rosemary, yes. Didn't I tell you before?
News to me. What about Jack?
Jack.
Jack, from Foxhound. Codename Ryden. I seem to remember him being engaged to Rose.
Oh. We lost all trace of him.
Jack's gone. I used to work with the guy. He saved Sonny from the Patriots.
He disappeared soon after that.
What about you? Jack disappeared and you just moved in on Rose?
I was consoling her over her loss. And one thing just led to another.
Hi, Anthony.
She's young enough to be your daughter.
Yeah.
Like-
Lucky me, huh?
He's on
Now
Logan's
I see
system.
why Meryl was so disgusted.
Meryl
So he's not dead.
said something about me.
Yeah, I believe her words were, "I'll never forgive that womanizing piece of shit."
I see.
Colonel, you knew she was our informant in the Middle East, didn't you? Was it you who put her up to it?
Yes. I used my connections in the army to get Meryl the job.
You wanted your daughter someplace where you could keep an eye on her.
Look, everybody involved in the incident at Shadow Moses either lost their job and status, or in the case of Meryl and Mei Ling, got brushed aside. Meryl wanted to make a comeback, a difference. We can't all be as strong as you, Snake. Some of us can't bear living like pariahs.
Since Shadow Moses, I've been branded a criminal.
I think of it as my own small way of making it up to my daughter. My own flesh and blood. In any case, call Rosemary if you ever need advice.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
That's just the equivalent of, hey, you should talk to my girlfriend if you ever need help.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Let's see, where... Oh.
So Raiden went MIA.
Yeah, that's a shame.
What happened?
Well.
Oh, it was you. What are you doing here?
Eat shit!
Ah, bitch!
Getting all sorts of guns. Another gun.
What'd you get?
This one was an assault rifle, but I like the one I'm using.
Well, the one we're using is pretty great.
Who needs stealth?
Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements.
Stealth's overrated.
Where? Ah, there's the patch. Yes, I'm pretty sure you need backup.
You need all the backup.
I almost feel sorry for them. I almost feel sorry for them at this point. They're...
This is HQ.
They're just sort of walking into bullets at this point.
Well, I mean...
Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements.
Cannon fodder is cannon fodder.
Liquid, I think you need to stop hiring from... Did you get your soldiers off of fucking Kijiji?
Yes, I did.
Why?
They were free.
All the budget went to your Doritos, didn't they? No.
Some of it went to corn chips.
So all of it went to your food. Well, yes. And more Metal Gear.
You had tanks.
More Metal Gear. Ah! Fucking... What?
What?
I flew.
It's the enemy!
No, it's not. I'm not doing shit. Where am I going?
I'm one of you guys. Totally.
You hit!
You hit! His brains are all around him.
This is HQ.
Ow!
HQ, we need a medic for Dave.
Acknowledge.
Dave doesn't need a medic. He needs a coroner.
What? No, Dave! What do we got here? I was just here.
Now somewhere out there is a random soldier who has sworn revenge on Snake.
The enemy!
Okay. What makes you think you're cockpit?
Because you killed Dave.
I'm pretty sure I left no one alive.
Well, that's one good thing for you. No one alive means no one to swear revenge.
That's fair.
What were you laughing at just there?
Just long text in the fucking chat. Dave! Oh, hi, Mr. Skull. With your tentacly bits. Oh, there's a lot of things Nintendo needs to fix with the Smart Device app.
Yeah.
What?
Who is this?
Snake.
That voice.
There's an ambush ahead. Government and PMC troops. You could be shot from anywhere. Watch your surroundings. Look to the distance.
Is this... Jack?
Jack is dead. Snake. I'm at your side.
Wait.
So you're telling me I need to snipe things?
Yep.
We're under attack! Over there!
What happened?
you.
How's our sight gauge doing?
Our sight gauge is fine.
Let's go!
Yeah, sight gauge, the way it works in this is if you're too psychologically stressed, you can't even shoot.
Yep.
That's a big gun.
It's every so often call Rosemary and get her to
PMC
tell you
sniper.
everything's gonna be
Keep
okay.
your eyes peeled. Keep low and stay behind cover.
I'll just crawl my way there. How's that sound?
If you're staying behind cover, I think that follows those instructions.
Sniper rifle, PFP-1.
Excellent. Now we don't have to buy that.
Well, we need to get rid of the tag.
Yeah, we just need to unlock it. Cheaper to buy it.
Fair enough. Where are you shooting from, bitch? Ah!
Can't spare any reinforcements. You'll have to make do.
How do you know I'm the enemy? How do you know I'm not the new guy?
Not wearing the uniform.
How do you know this isn't the new special issue uniform? Eh? Why you stop assuming?
That's exactly what the enemy would say.
Fine, call your boss and tell him you just shot their best new agents. Roll a bluff check.
And if I know your boss, he's not going to be happy with you.
That is the ultimate roll of fucking bluff check right there. Everyone's done that at some point.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get that PSP-1 unlocked. Weapons. Oh, it is unlocked. How do you fucking aim through the scope? Ready with the L1 button, fire with R1. Ah. See through the sight, you press fire. Well, that's weird.
Yep. Do we have to be smoking to keep it straight anymore?
Nope.
That's good. Snake's kicked some of the habit at least.
Sniping's fun. Well, it sounds like Cyril's on the battlefield. Suppressing fire! It's nothing.
You okay? Fire!
You got any more ammo?
I love my job.
I don't think there's a season of Archer I'm particularly that I particularly dislike. But if I had to pick a bottom of the barrel season, I'd say it's probably the Private Eye season before Trainwreck.
Yeah, that was.
I didn't mind it, but it definitely wasn't quite up to
the standards of the rest of the show.
Exactly.
I'm here to kill Liquid. Well, that's the way in.
Grenade! Go, go, go! Grenade! Fire! Fire! Go, go, go! Charge! Back me up!
No one's gonna back you up.
Did I just... That works, I guess.
What'd you do?
I crawled under the house. Sleep gas effect. Could be a good way to knock everyone the fuck out, but... It's the enemy!
We'll save that for a rainy day.
MQ7, not bad, not bad.
And engage.
Selling all your guns to a black market gun dealer. I'm the good guy.
Well, to be fair, we're selling Liquid's guns to a black market arms dealer.
What I meant to say was, please tell me Rose starts singing "Everything's Gonna Be Alright."
Just Campbell on the background backing her up with the drums.
Don't worry about a thing.
Mailing over some service, just playing the bass in the background.
Hello? Old man lost in the woods.
I don't know where to go.
Shoots him in the face. Old man lost with gun!
Goddamn monkey stole my cigarette!
I'ma kill that monkey.
Give me the cigarette and you get your fucking apple.
Yo, you go here. You. Come on, hop in. It's getting rough out there.
You got new guns or something? Otherwise, I don't really care.
God, wasted a cigarette. Wipes it off, smokes anyway.
We meet again.
You've been following me.
You seem like an interesting guy, so I decided to check you out. Sit down. A lot of legends about you out there in the intel community, especially in the
I thought you were supposed to be the dealer, not stealing my stuff.
You know those nanomachines I injected you with back in the Middle East? They let me track your location.
If you're mad at the monkey for stealing your smoke, here's the smoke. Is that too much to ask?
Figures. The B&Bs are here. Things are about to get hairy.
B&Bs.
You never heard of them? They're Beauty and the Beast. Together they're called the B&B Corps. They're a squad of enhanced female soldiers, belong to the PMCs. Anytime there's a mess that needs cleaning up, they're on the scene leading the elites.
That's a female.
Probably freelancers hired by the PMCs. They run out of a separate parent organization. Guess it's time for good old Drebin to let you in on a few things. Ever since you showed up in the Middle East, the B&B Corps has got orders to kill. Their #1 priority is to eliminate some guy on sight.
So why do you travel with a monkey?
Solid Snake.
Don't you want to help a monkey?
Sitting, old Snake seems a little more appropriate.
He brings me stuff.
Cheer up. That's the bad news. Word on the street says that beneath those ugly-ass suits, the B&Bs are real babes. Drop dead gorgeous.
Neat coin trick. Fuck off.
Say each one of them's been traumatized by war. Badly. They weren't even soldiers to begin with, you know. More like victims of war. They suffered shell shock on the battlefield. Post-traumatic. It damaged their minds pretty much beyond repair. So the only way they could cope with the reality
In this game about war where you go around shooting people, I'm gonna tell you how terrible war is.
Stop trying to drive in the whole sight gauge thing.
We get it. We'll call Rosemary after this. Because you lowered my sight gauge, you dick.
Into beasts.
We're gonna need to call her a lot in some of the boss fights.
Yeah.
But I mean, who wouldn't be disturbed seeing a tentacle-covered lady?
War transforms us.
But deep within that shell, something human survives. A fragile, scarred heart. Without a shell to protect it, it's like the yolk of an egg. Word going round is their natural flesh and blood bodies can't survive in the open for more than a few minutes. And they've been convinced that by killing Snake, their minds will be cleansed. They think it's gonna free them from all the pain and all the
Chad's response to Tentacle Lady? Japan.
Which makes these babes pretty much obsessed with killing you. 4 B&Bs.
Breeding ground for odd fetishes. Well, if you were trapped on an island, wouldn't you be? Wouldn't you develop some weird shit?
A master of mimicry.
JonTron.
She runs on 4 legs. And finally, the mistress.
The tentacle thing actually just comes from a legal thing they had several years ago.
Mendes.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know exactly when it was, but it was sometime in like the past fucking 80-odd years.
Minds. I guess she inherited the title.
They had a law where you couldn't show dick penetrating vagina.
Wolf.
Their solution?
Their solution: tentacles. They could still have hardcore animated porn. And then when that law no longer became a thing, you know, some people just decided, you know, I kind of like that.
To be able to hack into the system. Are you with the Patriots?
Because people are into weird shit.
No, sir. I ain't no lale-lule. I mean, I know hatred.
And some people over here develop that fetish even.
I guess that means you're clean, right?
Some people over here develop weird.
Fair enough, fair enough.
There's way weirder things to be into.
So let's talk more about sexual fetishes in the middle of this war game.
Let's not.
Oh, trust me, it's gonna get nothing but weirder from here on, folks.
The law of this world, created over the course of history. They're what holds this world together, keeps this whole mess.
We're talking over this guy because he's really not important.
We are formal. We are the very discipline and law that Americans invoke so often.
The Patriots.
Ah, good old I need scissors 61.
Military power. They are the war economy. Which makes you and me just cogs in a much grander schematic.
Someone needs to make that a username.
I mean, someone obviously had to start the whole
It's probably already taken.
But now their law has taken on a life of its own.
Someone punch the username I need scissors 61 into Twitch and see if it's taken.
The war economy. It's run by the system. No need for high-level decision-making authority. It's all handled by a massive, yet simple information processing system. An AI. It works just like natural law.
It is super freaking humid here in Ottawa.
Than most
Yeah.
folks realize. Every aspect of the Patriot system is closely monitored by 3 peripheral AIs and a core AI that ties them all together. The SOP system is one part of that. It's all backed up by a foolproof control system. So not even yours truly can sneak inside the Patriots' AIs.
What
So
if,
we're gonna go on a bit more about the
someone
Patriots.
found a way?
If they could fool the IDS. I guess they could
They're
use it
dickbags.
as a
They
haven
they
for
they killed the stream during MGS2.
You know, like a tax haven.
No, they just
In the
crashed the
internet
PS3.
society, we have net havens, data havens. A haven is someplace where social conventions and the rules of the net don't apply.
What the fuck is Rum
Back in the
Runner?
20th century, the super
What?
rich would open bank accounts in countries without
Some
income
laws
tax
start
laws.
entire businesses, like
Not
Rum
that way
Runner.
to evade paying taxes. Now we've got us a society where everybody's DNA and personal info is totally controlled by
I think
the
those are the
nanomachines
people who
inside their
smuggled
bodies.
booze across the border.
Won't be long before people start
Initially.
using havens to escape from ID control. I guess you could say my gun laundering kind of borrows from the haven concept, after a fashion. Even so, good luck finding a way to access the Patriots' AIs from the outside. It's absolutely impossible. No chance in hell. Like I said, there's no breaking into those AIs. From
So the Patriots are basically AI at this point.
Something in mind. You sure there's no way?
No, not quite.
They just have this bullshit powerful AI.
Yep.
Only reason I'm
Which
interested in you
I'm gonna call
is
Brother
'cause
I.
you'll start a lot of fire.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
Which, DC superheroes, if you're gonna make an AI to watch people, don't make it something evil sounding like Brother fucking I. The monkey wants a cigarette. Nah, he's gotta kick the stuff.
Go on. Get your ass back inside. Now. I have you.
Peace the fuck out.
Time to GTFO.
Psych gauge.
The Battle of the Powers.
Not the number I'm looking for.
14779.
What's up,
I think.
Snake?
the number.
Update for me.
Your sight could look a lot better than this.
I'll keep that in mind.
Snake, the gauge below your life gauge is your sight gauge.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Then you'll hear it again. The sight gauge affects the rate at which your life gauge recovers. In other words, how fast your wounds heal. It also greatly influences how well you perform various actions. When your sight gauge is full, your life recovers quickly and you shouldn't have any problems doing what you need to do. Remember, your body isn't the only thing driving your performance. Your mind is every bit as important.
Hey,
we get it.
I don't let my mental state affect my combat efficiency.
You may think that, Snake, but the truth is, you're not as young as you used to be.
That means my body's dying,
It's
not
your
my
sight
mind.
that's keeping you alive inside. So you better take it seriously. Keep a close eye on your sight gauge.
All right, all right.
Aren't you supposed to help us?
Hello, Snake.
What do you have for me, Rose?
I see your psych is a little bit low. It looks like your psych is down. Do what you can to change that by getting rid of stressors.
Oh, right, we have to deal with items. Now, anyone who's played Final Fantasy 15 can tell you what the best cure for the blues is. Cup noodle. And it actually worked.
Yep.
Somewhere there's a Snibbly laughing.
Oh, definitely.
Or proud.
Little column A, little column B.
Yeah, let's check out our current weapon situation. And yeah, I'll unlock that. I'll just keep this big ass gun on standby.
Now, it's about 10, and we've got a decent point to do so right now. Do we want to take our second break of the night?
You know what? Yes! We'll be back.
See you guys in a couple minutes.
back.
That was infinitely less satisfying than I was hoping the gasp of the bottle was going to be. I was hoping you'd get it straight into the mic and it was going to be glorious. But no. No, the Dr. Pepper bottle decided to betray me.
Don't depend on the Dr. Pepper bottle. Back to traveling.
Yeah. And potentially meeting up with Raiden.
Snake, can you hear me?
This is Jack, isn't it?
I am Raiden. Jack is no more.
Where are you now?
I'm right beside you.
Raiden, where have you been all this time? What have you been doing?
On a mission. Finding something. For someone.
Finding what?
The corpse. Of Big Boss.
What?
I was asked to do this in exchange for Sonny's location.
Liquid?
No. The leader of a small resistance group. Her followers call her Matka Pluku.
Matka Pluku? Big Mama.
We'll finish this later. I'll follow your trail and catch up with you.
Wait, what about Big Boss's body?
It's with her now.
Her?
What's going on, Snake?
Rose, I just got a call from Raiden. It sounds like he's close by.
Jack?
Yeah.
Did he seem okay?
Yeah, as far as I could tell from his voice.
Really? That's great. Snake, I have a favor to ask.
What?
Don't let him know I'm involved in this operation, okay? I think it would be best to just leave him alone for now.
What happened between you and Jack?
After the Big Shell incident, he became unstable. Memories began to resurface from his childhood when he fought for Solidus in the Liberian Civil War. And in the midst of all of that, the baby we had together, it hadn't even been born yet. Jack slowly stopped coming home. And when he did, he'd be dead drunk, sometimes covered in cuts and bruises. Roy was worried. He was Jack's commanding officer. But Jack just avoided him. I was all alone. And Roy was so kind to me. He's the one who encouraged me to become a counselor. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but I needed to get over it. To move on with my life. I'm worried about him, of course, but I'm also afraid of him.
All right. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Thank you, Snake.
Well, I mean, can you really blame the guy for being traumatized over being forced into being a child soldier?
Yeah, you really can't blame him for that.
And can you really expect him to be a normal, functioning member of society?
After that?
Not only just that, but also after being put through the ringer in an attempt to recreate Snake. Like, going through the events of Metal Gear Solid 2 alone would be stressful. But all that shit, plus having it then re-bring up the fact that you were a child soldier, and awakening all those repressed memories, yeah, you really can't expect him to be a functioning member of society.
That's a helicopter. Come on. Oh, data for more clones? I guess. good idea right now.
Blow some shit up?
Yep. Weapons. Yeah. Oh! Born FM 928.
What's good is that?
It's a rocket launcher.
You got a new rocket launcher now?
Yep.
Excellent.
That did it.
How much shit needs blowing up right now?
I just blew up the helicopter.
Wow, apparently they don't make them like they used to.
Yeah, that Hind B took quite a few in Metal Gear Solid 1.
I'm just even going back to, you know, 2.
Mm-hmm.
Like, in 1 and 2, you had those things had fuck tons of health.
Bang, bang.
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Oh, you didn't even use a single stinger missile for that.
That was just one RPG. Stinger missiles tend to hit a little bit harder. You know what? No more tank.
Fuck your tank. It's obsolete and shall be deleted.
Delete. Snake, what happened to stealth mission?
How is this stealth, Snake? With all these explosions, I have no idea who's attacking them.
Pretty sure they know exactly who's attacking the Snake. Cup noodle feels all the pain.
It does though. You ever sat down just a cup of soup after a long shitty day? That shit'll bring you back from the dead.
Yeah, nice job dropping bombs on your own base.
Back me up!
You know what talking about cup noodle makes me think of?
What?
My eating situation in university. So the meal plan at the school I went to, you paid you paid per meal. It wasn't based on what you ordered because you just paid when you entered and it was all you paid. So the meal plans were structured in how many meals a week do you get. And if you didn't want to spring for the unlimited meal plan, the most you could get was 14 meals a week. So I get to eat twice a day. So...
Chaff grenade!
You would go in the evenings and you would just fill up on as much food as you possibly could before you left. Hell, I knew people who had, like, the one meal a day option. And, I mean, you could always go and pay straight up to go get meals otherwise. But, like, some people just had the one meal a day, and they would do their studying every, like, those days where they didn't have classes by go for breakfast, stay there till 10 p.m. when the cafe closed. And just keep getting up to get food between bits of work.
Checking the map to see where to go next.
The best part is they let him.
Well, why wouldn't they? Motherfucker showed he was clever. Showed he could work around the system.
You know what was kind of cool about that, though?
What?
Because I couldn't see, they would actually get some of the cafeteria staff to be my bitch. So if I went to the caf, they would make someone from the caf actually guide me around to all the different food stalls and help me figure out what was being served and get all my shit. And if I wanted to, I could just call the cafeteria and say, "Yo, bring me food."
Don't give no shit.
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
I think they're just killing themselves mostly.
Yep. Liquid definitely got his soldiers from free furniture ads on Kijiji.
Furniture?
Free table ad. Does the guy come with it? I need a new employee. Yeah, you can have Bill. I don't want him. He's a dick. He's my dickbag brother-in-law. Excellent.
Only dicks would change the system when someone figured out how to get around the system. At that point, like, if I was the one who worked on that program and I saw someone doing that, I'm like, you know what? Go ahead. Good on ya. Sir. Oh, shit!
Oh.
Oh.
That calf actually had really good food, though.
Really?
Yeah.
Which calf was this? Algonquin?
Carlton.
Carlton.
Well, the Algonquin cafeteria had good food. It's just like an actual cafeteria. You paid for what you got.
Okay.
So you went, got the thing, went to the checkout, and they charged you for what you bought. The Algonquin calf was good, but it wasn't cheap.
Rebels have got an armored dozer. probably use it to bust our way into the mansion. Give it some cover and it might get you inside the compound.
Well, time to kill everyone. Everyone's just like, yeah, that's how my college worked. Mine too.
The only time I ever went to that calf for breakfast was on a Sunday. And that's because Saturday night was D&D night.
Naomi's lab is
So
somewhere
Sunday was
inside those
hangover
mansion
cure
grounds.
breakfast.
Proceed immediately. Infiltrate the place and find out where she is.
I would just get several eggs and several pounds of bacon, ham, and sausage and stack them on a bagel.
Here comes Snake. Oh, you're gonna need more than just backup.
I'm not gonna lie, the year after, like, because I was at Carleton for 3 semesters. First year I lived on campus. In my 3rd semester I didn't. But in one of the first couple weeks of my semester where I wasn't living on campus, I did actually go to my old residence building and see if I could still get in. I could not. Which kind of surprised me, considering their system was broken enough that people from another specific building could get, like, we couldn't get into our building, but we could get into theirs. You weren't supposed to be able to get into other people's building. We could get into our building and the one right next to it, but they could only get into their building.
Yeah, it's a good compound.
I think I'm gonna take it.
God damn it, brother! Must you always steal my things?
We'll blow him up. Blow him up first, too.
I wouldn't be as angry if you just blew this one up.
There's too many of them!
Also, what have I taken from you? My body!
I didn't take that from you.
I just sort of blew it up.
Besides, you tried to kill me in self-defense.
I just wanted Dad's body!
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
And to nuke the world. But is that too much to ask, really? Yes.
Oh, you're no fun, brother.
Have we just turned Liquid into a perpetually munching man-child?
Yes! Yes, we have! That works. Into the basement I go. I think I found the wine cellar.
Excellent.
I didn't know I had that. Oh god, a ladder. Dun 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 dun.
What a thrill. I'm not gonna lie, I never realized specifically how long that song was until we had to hear it so many times, timed with the fucking boss music. Like the boss fight, rather.
Well, no one here.
I guess...
Ooh, I want that camo.
You want what camo?
Stick to the blue flowers. No ladder music?
No music at all right now.
Can I borrow a cup of sugar? Oh look, it's every E3 so-called in-game footage ever. Gun wiggling everywhere, making it look like you have some sort of control that you don't really have. Boot it open, Snake. Boot it open! You're no fun. What happened to you, Snake? You used to be cool, man. Hey, Snake's still cool.
Snake's the cool old guy.
Naomi.
And things on your end? I see. You're on schedule here as well.
What?
What?
You want to speak up?
No. Me too.
Should I turn up my hearing aid?
Until then.
That's a low-cut shirt. Uh-huh.
What are we seeing?
She just stuck herself with the needle.
Naomi.
Snake. I knew you'd come.
You know,
You and I.
you still owe me that strip search you promised during Shadow Moses. You remember that, huh?
Of course I do.
I haven't seen you since Shadow
Snake
Moses.
always remembers
How long?
promises of sex.
And Dr. Emmerich, is he with you?
Why?
I thought he'd be the only one able to open the mail I sent. Not many people could recognize 4D sound data in a Soliton radar file. How is the good doctor?
Otacon's fine. He's the same as ever.
Hell, if that outfit wouldn't be much work. You raise a point.
Who were you just talking to?
Liquid. Although I suppose he's really Ocelot, from a medical standpoint.
I thought he was here.
He's not, at the moment.
Where are all the guards?
They know I won't escape. I'm powerless to resist. I've no choice but to cooperate.
Ah, god damn it, it's a trap.
Naomi, what happened in the Middle East?
What you saw
flip
was the soldiers'
phones.
emotions run amok.
Another product.
They still sell those.
Yeah?
You don't trust me?
I'm not sure yet.
And if I answer your question,
Let's hear it first.
Liquid.
Why was there a first-person part? Served no purpose.
We
Eh?
thought
Kojima.
the SCP was an ID
Yep.
control system
Kojima
designed
is the
primarily to
answer.
maintain order and control in battle.
Man does weird stuff.
And we were right. But only partially. SOP had another function. To control people's senses. The nanomachines inside
That AI is
soldiers'
one
bodies
letter
adapt
off
to different
from
conditions,
from an almost internet
promoting the
apocalypse.
release of neurotransmitters, hormones, and stimulants, giving them an edge in battle.
Or I should say the previous
They can create
almost
an
internet
artificial
apocalypse.
combat high by releasing endorphins at the same time a soldier kills an enemy. Or they
'Cause we're
can
facing another
suppress
right now,
hormones
really.
To neutralize the soldier's emotions.
Really?
Prevent them from panicking and engaging
Really?
in friendly fire.
The
Needless
net neutrality
massacres.
thing?
Yeah.
That's an
All
almost
controlled
internet
by the
apocalypse.
system's core
It is.
AI.
Last time we had
It
something that
artificially
close was
controls
SOPA.
the soldier's pain, emotions, senses. In other words, the essence of his being.
It's just
The
the things with
skyrocketing demands of the
so
war
many
economy
organizations in the
demand
US
for more
want to run
soldiers
the
and
internet.
more fighting.
Currently, it's the FCC
This,
trying to
in
do
turn,
it.
led to the development of
Previously, it was
technologies
the
to
American
rapidly
government
improve
itself.
their combat abilities and control their actions.
The way the FCC wants to do
System
things makes it
ensures a
so
steady supply of
so
battle-optimized
corporations
soldiers
can
at
run
minimal
it.
cost. But
It's
you,
all
people
fucked up.
must understand, Snake.
If you
Unlike
let people
combat
run the
technique,
internet, they'll start changing
soldiers'
things to
senses
benefit
can't be
themselves.
taught. They must be earned through
Like
experience.
suddenly, say, for example, Fox TV has a stake in
The goal was
it.
to release the
Well, then
soldiers'
suddenly,
nanomachines from the system.
YouTube isn't a thing anymore.
But we didn't know about the mental control.
Suddenly, you can't find open source video sites
No.
anywhere.
Our test was a success.
Twitch is no longer
At
a
least
thing.
Yeah, any cable company gets a stake in
Just
what
as we
gets to be
predicted
and
the
not be on the
nanomachines
internet.
stopped functioning, and the PMC soldiers
They're
were
gonna,
freed from
they're
the
gonna
grips
kill
of the
Twitch
system.
because it's competition.
But the moment the system stopped,
Even
all
though,
the pain,
no matter how you look at it,
sorrow,
Twitch
all
is
the
no
trauma
substitute
and
for
stress,
actual
all the
TV,
hatred,
but
regret, guilt,
people
all the
for some
sensations
reason look at it
that had
that way.
been suppressed were unleashed within their hearts.
It's more
Their
of a
memories,
substitute for TV than Netflix,
their
actually.
senses weren't erased. Each
Mhm.
enemy soldier they killed,
It's just a
each
different
lost
variety of
comrade,
programming.
each threat of violence against the innocent. Every act of war they'd committed was etched firmly in their hearts.
Whoever wants the most censorship,
In suppressing
will it
the
be...
user's mind, the nanomachines exact a heavy burden on his heart.
Will
The
be...
user's body rejects the nanomachines. This reaction must then be suppressed with drugs. Before the user knows it, his mind is in complete
So many
shambles.
companies just want to come in and...
Take their cut.
Remember
Yep.
Frank?
So everyone, please do go to SaveTheInternet.com.
Fox.
They twisted his body for their experiments and nullified his broken heart with nanomachines. SOP has taken it even further and applied it to living human beings. The sins of war these soldiers carried inside them returned to assault them in the form of unimaginable shell shock. The meaning in the system may have changed, but the battlefield hasn't. Until that point, war was like a game to them. And then suddenly, reality came crashing down.
People just say, oh, it's content creators just being paranoid like they always do.
Ordinarily,
When the fucking
our hearts
website
are
of
hardened
Twitch,
through
YouTube,
experience.
pretty much any Google site and Wikipedia are all telling you, no, this
Even
is
the
a
most
fucking
grizzled
problem, go
veterans
deal with
live
this.
with an
It's a fucking
inescapable guilt
problem.
they've had to overcome bit by bit through the years. And even then, it never truly goes away. For a mind lacking that essential
And
experience,
of course content creators are concerned. It's their
simply too
livelihoods
much
at
to
stake.
bear.
Exactly.
It's like if suddenly TV broadcasting was gonna be hindered, you'd get cable companies freaking out. And no one would say, oh, it's just the cable companies freaking out.
That's why I want to examine your body. You need to know too.
People make fun of China for its government-run internet. This isn't going to be much better with corporation-run internet.
Nope, it'd be a case of too many cooks in the kitchen. Guaranteed.
Undress. Snake, what's gotten into you? Hurry up.
this over with.
Yes. Of course. I'm sorry. Snake, do you remember what I told you in my video mail about the first generation of nanomachines?
The ones you stuck me with at Moses.
Yes. The nanomachines are recharged by your body heat. They won't stop functioning until they're all extracted. Or until you do. Most of them were lost through bleeding and excretion, but around 30% still remain inside your body, attached to your cells.
It's a disaster waiting to happen. Exactly.
The first generation will never ID register, so they don't react in the same way as the SOP nanomachines. But they may be interfering with your body and with your heart.
So, does the aging have something to do with Fox diet too?
No. Your telomeres were intentionally set up to be short, regardless of the age of the original. One of the genes that inhibit reproduction and aging, the Clotho gene, was intentionally mutated as well. But more importantly, your chromosomes, like liquids, were provided with terminator genes to prevent them from making copies.
Why?
Your clones created for one purpose: war. And so, in order to prevent you from being abused by clients or stolen by the enemy, they shortened your lifespan and removed your ability to reproduce. It was a safety device to ensure that the seed of Big Boss didn't end up in the hands of others. The reason you're aging so rapidly isn't because of disease, faulty research, or Fox die. It's how you were born. It's your natural lifespan.
So there's the explanation for why Solidus also looks so much older.
Mm-hmm. Shortening the lives. What just pinged at us?
Saved.
Cool.
The truth, Naomi. How long is my body gonna hold out?
Your cells, blood, organs, nerves, skeletal system, muscle tissue. Every part of your body is aging rapidly. An ordinary man wouldn't even be standing by now. Snake, the only thing keeping you together is the strength of your will.
How long do I have?
Half a year.
Was that just our psych gauge dropping?
Yep.
Don't.
What?
Just ripped the cigarette out of his mouth.
Snake.
So cup noodles
die in half a year anyway.
Now what?
That'll shorten it to more like half a week.
Your body is approaching its limit. When I said half a year, I wasn't talking about your lifespan.
What do you mean?
We can't get rid of the Fox dye in your body completely. At this point, it's circulating within you like a normal virus.
Yeah, so?
Listen to me. Fox dye only kills its victims when the infected person's genetic code fully matches the genetic sequence programmed into the virus's receptors. In other words, it only attacks targets with specific genes.
I know. That's what killed the AT president. And Liquid.
Yes. And at the same time, it's set up to protect those not designated as targets from the virus's harmful effects. show you. The
Why
receptors
shorten
on
his
the
life if you
fox
want to
dye
use him?
inside
It's
your
like
body.
selling a product and intentionally shortening the shelf life
The rapid
with
aging
no
process
positive
is
side
changing
effects.
the environment within your body. As a result, the virus
Because
is starting to mutate.
they'd still be getting a solid
The viruses on the left are fox
24
dye
years
in
out
its
of them.
original form.
And they could just
The
make
ones on the
another
right
clone.
are in your body. They're
Hell,
already mutated.
there are probably some being made.
Receptors are wearing down.
Meaning?
This mutated version of fox dye could activate even if the infected person's genetic
Hell,
pattern
that's what they're
doesn't
trying to do with
match the
Raiden.
receptors.
Mm-hmm.
Which means the virus
Except
is
without
becoming
cloning.
indiscriminate about what type of target it kills. Ever since Shadow Moses, fox dye has been breeding continuously in the nanomachine colony inside your body and dispersing into the air. But there are no more targets to attack, so there haven't been any more outbreaks. However, if the receptors continue to wear down, it'll become a killer virus that attacks untold numbers of victims.
What if we kill them all? Remove them from the body?
There are no antibodies either. I don't know what percentage of the receptors have to break down, or how many people will be targeted when that happens. But what is certain is that people will begin to catch fox dye through airborne transmission. It'll start with those closest to you. Then, one by one, they'll lose their lives. The part of the virus that distinguishes between individuals will start to break down in about
half a year.
No. 3 months at the most.
3 months?
Ironic, isn't it? You've spent your entire life saving the world from Metal Gear, from nuclear annihilation. And now, you're becoming a doomsday device yourself. I can't predict exactly how devastating the epidemic will be. Whether just 1% of the human race could unlock the broken receptors, or whether we all can. In either case, 3 months from now, you'll be a walking biological weapon. If it were up to me, you'd be quarantined already.
It's not over yet.
I know. You still have a job to do. You have 3 months. Still enough time to think once all of this is done with.
So he stops nuclear war and suffers from the other type that no one wants to be involved in. How's that for ironic?
Snake can't have nice things.
And that's the theme of the game. Like we said, this was written to be the end, and it shows.
What'd we just hit here?
Snake, tell me one more thing. Have you
Sounded
been
like
to
the
a
scene
hospital lately?
transition there because of the excessive silence.
While you were there, did they give you an injection?
Don't they always?
Take a look at this. These came out of your body as well. It's a new strain of fox dye, one I've never seen. Someone must have put them in you recently. Do you have any idea who?
Him.
The new fox dye strain is starting to multiply rapidly.
What's in it?
I can't say for sure. I'll need to do some more tests. Here, take this. It contains the same substance the soldiers' nanomachines secrete inside their bodies. It's a drug that inhibits the nanomachine's ability to regulate the senses. The nanomachines inside the body malfunction when the system interferes with them. It triggers a reaction in the body, which is why you're having the seizures. Give yourself a shot whenever they get bad. It's potent, so use it sparingly, unless you want to end up an invalid. It may restore your psyche for a short while, but use it too often and the amount restored will start to decrease.
So what is it?
Hmm?
What's she handing us?
Drug.
For?
It's gonna deal with the
I've been
physical
fooled.
shutdowns and
Let
whatnot.
myself drown in my nanomachines, and now I'm trapped.
Don't
by
use it often though, or it'll be less and less effective.
You said yourself we mustn't allow ourselves to be chained to fate.
So, you know,
use it when we have to.
Yeah.
I can't slip free.
Then I'll free us both. Where's Liquid?
I can't tell you yet. Not until you free me.
Do we know?
Liquid left here last night.
Where was he headed?
Those are my terms. I can't leave this place of my own will.
What are you talking about?
I'm being watched. Liquid has altered his plan. Removing the system will only cause his army to collapse from within. So he's chosen to seize control instead. Liquid's objective is to hijack the SOP system. He'll use it to create the ultimate army of perfect soldiers and launch his insurrection against the Patriots. There's a name for his new plan. He calls it Guns of the Patriots.
Guns of the Patriots.
This place isn't safe. Come with us. This way.
God damn it.
They took her. Oh shit, now we gotta go do this rescue up and then go deal with Liquid.
Octo camo.
Laughing dog.
Come on. Laugh when you can.
Is that background voice just the Hulk? That's the background to the female voice of it. Like the deep one. It's Fred Tazzle. That's fucking hilarious. Boss fight!
First boss.
The first!
You're surrounded, Snake. You'll have to break through to go after Naomi. Take out those enemy soldiers and clear a path.
Syringe!
Don't we have cup noodles to fix ourselves?
Yep. This'll do.
You guys thought the Metal Gear Solid 3 bosses were weird.
You ain't seen shit. stun grenade. I heard that. Where are you? That sounds pleasant.
Incredibly pleasant, right?
Okay. Pleasant.
People suffering. People hurting. People dying. It's all so fucking hysterical.
That's what thermal looks like in this game. Thermal and night vision in this are the same thing for some reason.
Yeah.
Laugh with me!
Getting away from that. You absolutely need to use this for this fight.
Yep.
Just you try.
Laugh with me, damn it! Are you not entertained? No, I'm really not. Yeah, these fights are a little unnerving.
Yeah.
They're meant to fuck with you.
Just you try and find me.
It seems we need someone as clumsy as us so there's no one laughing. Because, yes, the Our Lady Peace reference was necessary. Clumsy was a great album.
Oh, fuck yeah!
I'd say it's probably their best album. Though it doesn't have what, in my opinion, is their best track, which would be One Man Army.
Okay. Thanks for answering that. That was close. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
No, let's not.
Yeah, what's wrong with one in an army on this, Brett?
What is that?
Great track, but I don't recall it being that great.
I just said it's my personal favorite of the track. But if you don't remember it being super great, give it a listen. See what a more recent opinion is.
Okay, that was clever.
Snake, come here.
Now it's starting to start fucking with you. Well, I'm trying to start fucking with you even harder. Didn't like that. I just call bullshit on a dead body just being in the middle of the floor. Oh, good.
Snake. Naomi? But why? It's another mimic! Watch out, Snake!
Yeah, you don't think I didn't notice that? I shot couple more rounds and this should do it. Okay, you're at literally no health. There we go.
I am an octopus. An 8-legged beast. These tentacles are beyond my control. Their will is the will of the battlefield.
I don't know name, but I think I got cut off. All I saw was happiness is not a gift. I'm confused.
So by her statement of the tentacles are beyond her control, what is this? Assassination Classroom tentacles?
So funny. It's all so funny. No. It's not funny.
Will Ringo sing about you? Ringo will sing about anything.
Because no one wants Ringo anymore.
I shouldn't be
Ringo
laughing.
just wants to work.
I can't.
I don't know why Sad Ringo became a running joke between us. But it's just kind of stuck around.
I'm not laughing. Not laughing at all. I shouldn't be laughing. I'm scared. I'm really scared.
Metal Gear Solid 4, everyone!
Yep.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry I laughed. I'm sorry.
So she clearly wasn't in control.
I can't.
Pretty sure she still isn't.
Or mentally stable. Or both.
I don't want to.
Is this one of your fetishes, Kojima?
You know, I think I have an explanation for this scene from Kojima.
What?
I think he was trying to scare anyone with a tentacle fetish from ever enjoying that again.
What she'll throw at you next. Watch out!
A noble cause, Kojima. Kojima is a true hero. Yes, the close-up of her ass was needed, Kojima. Even Snake's there like, the fuck?
What am I witnessing?
Stab, stab, stab.
Immediately calls Rose. Yeah, I thought I'd seen it all. I just saw the weirdest thing I have ever seen, and I will never be able to unsee it.
Oh, you'll have to see it about 4 more times. Really?
Do you even know what I just saw?
I know how this normally goes for you. Oh. Ooh. Face camo.
Hmm?
Face camo. Yeah. Yeah, so in this game, you actually get stuff from beating the bosses.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Snake. Looking good today.
Draven, what do you want?
That's cold, man. And here I was about to tell my very best customer about face camo.
Face camo?
That camo skull cap you just picked up from Tentacle's shell. It utilizes the same kind of technology as your octo camo suit. Using the two together can get you even better results. I'd hang on to it if I was you.
Doesn't fit. It's not my size or shape.
Yeah, looks like it could use a bit of tailoring before you can sport it. Not my line of work, but... Ain't you got a buddy who specializes in that kind of thing?
Somebody's done their homework.
Hey, it's my job.
Is that the real reason you injected me with those nanomachines? To spy on me?
I prefer the term customer data management myself.
Draven.
Relax. It's strictly confidential. I ain't gonna share it with anybody.
Then what did you mix a virus in with the nanomachines for?
Virus?
A certain virus was detected in my body. Are you saying it wasn't in the nanomachines you injected?
Look, you do know there are other folks who could have done this to you. And besides, what would I gain from infecting you? Better for me that you're out there kicking ass on the battlefield. I was watching you, Snake. You're a real piece of work. Never thought I'd meet the man who could take down Laughing Octopus single-handedly. She just kept on laughing. Now why do you suppose that is?
Something in her past.
You got it. She's from a village in Scandinavia. Little seaside hamlet known to all the locals as the Devil's Village. Place wasn't known for devils, though. It was known for octopus. See, this was one of the few places in Europe where they ate octopus customarily. Anyway, there's this cult of crazies who for some reason hate the village with a passion. Then,
you wanna know what else is good?
She was just a
Surf
teenager,
clam.
Yes.
Things get bad. These nutcases get their hands on some weapons and attack the village. Overnight, her sleepy little fishing town becomes a war zone. They round up all the villagers and execute them one by one. Except for that girl. They had something else planned for her. Something a whole lot worse than dying. Calling her the Devil's Child, they forced her to do the kind of thing you'd expect from one of Lucifer's own. After they made her torture her family and friends, they made her kill them. The whole time they were forcing her to laugh, howl like some sort of
so I actually
demon.
kind of like this.
Like she
After
was
each of
enjoying
these boss fights, Drebin will come and give you essentially their
They killed her
backstory.
too. So she let fear take control and did exactly as they told her. She butchered the bodies of the ones she loved and laughed while she did it. And as she bathed in their blood,
It gradually turned from deep red to jet black. To her, it looked like the ink of an octopus. The experience scarred her deep. Ever since then, she hasn't stopped laughing. Only, that ain't really laughter.
Why are you telling me this? You expect me to feel sorry for her?
No. I don't got no room for that stuff in your world. And besides, this is war. Right? In a way, though, I guess it was the right thing to do.
What was?
Fighting you cleansed her mind. All right, enough chit-chat. There's other beasts out there in them woods. Watch your back.
Face camo.
Which we can't do anything with yet.
We get it next mission, I think. Yes, next mission. How do you know this? I supplied them. No, they established earlier that he's been interested in this group for a long time.
Yeah, and been everywhere.
Snake can't have nice things. He's dying. He's good. If he lives past 3 months, everyone else dies.
He's somehow pissed off in the past the only girl he ever gave a fuck about. Beyond fucking.
Mm-hmm. Yes, there were girls in Metal Gear 1 and 2. Even he admits they were just fucks.
Yeah, he admitted as much in Metal Gear Solid 1.
Yeah. What the fuck is he doing?
What?
He's like measuring tracks or something with his knife.
Snake, have you lost sight of the target? Whenever something moves, it leaves a trail behind. Track and find Naomi's trail.
I'm not like Big Boss. Tracking isn't my strongest suit. When did you get so good at it?
After saving Sonny, I drifted around the globe. In Alaska, a tribal elder taught me some scouting techniques.
Drifted? You never went back to see Rose?
Rose? She doesn't exist. No. Rose and I live in different worlds, different times. Her world has no place for someone like me. My place is here on the battlefield. Listen, Snake. Scouting is based on the principles of hunting. There are two fundamentals: awareness and tracking.
Awareness?
Awareness refers to locating a trail by paying careful attention to your surroundings. Tracking means to follow that trail. Your target's trail could be footprints, a branch they broke along the way, bent grass trampled underfoot. You need to feel for clues using all your senses. Sound, smell, touch, the direction of the wind.
So
Watch how
Raiden
the
got fat
animals
ass between games.
Listen for unusual bird calls. These are signs that someone may be disrupting the environment nearby.
You
Asano
like a
being the
ninja.
bartender to the guys he supplies, letting
Ninja are the ultimate
them
scouts.
brag or bitch
If
about
your
their
enemy is a
brutal
skilled scout,
assignments.
they'll be doing the
And
same
if they
thing.
tell a story that's
You may
brutal
be
even
the
for
hunter,
him, they get a
but
discount.
you are also the
That would be amazing for
To
Drebin.
avoid enemy detection, move slowly, little by little.
I'm a clone of the greatest soldier who
Don't
ever
disturb
lived.
the air around you.
That's rough, bro.
Try to make
That's
as
a
little
free
noise
beer.
as possible. Your pursuers will be doing the same, trying to sneak up on you without a sound. If you can't pick up the trail with your naked eye, switch the solid eye to infrared mode. That will enable you to see Naomi's footprints and any enemies lying in ambush.
Switch the solid eye to infrared. Got it.
But the sound it makes while engaged could end up giving your position away. So don't leave it on for too long.
All right.
Listen to your heart. Trust your senses as much as you can. And you will find Naomi's trail.
I'll give it a shot.
Well, alright then.
Snake, follow Naomi's trail and find out where they took her. Watch out, though. You might run into a few holdups along the way.
I'm expecting it.
Thinking about it, how much is left of this chapter?
Tracking the cutscene, and I think another big encounter.
Because this is it's like 45 minutes till midnight.
So I think this is actually the best point to leave it for next stream.
So we will see you guys here on Sunday with more Metal Gear Solid 4.
Oh my god, we don't have to call anyone to save. Holy shit.
As we track down Naomi Hunter. And we will see you guys on Friday with continuing Dark Cloud 2 with beer.
See you then.